It would be still sitting there.
Was it the wolf?
I'm lost.
Yep, we're live.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Double Nat. We had to take a week off last week due to players being sick, but we're back and all of us are good to go. I'm Sean, and let's get into it. Last week, or last time we played, the party had just ventured through dealing with, I guess you'd call it, a lich, almost. After fighting everything off and saving, what was his name? Sorry, brain-farting the names.
The name is escaping me now as well.
Yeah. Well, after saving Floon. After saving Floon, they also saved another person while they're down there, which Tiddlywink bitch slapped repeatedly. Working their way out of the sewers.
They got very morbid.
Things did get morbid as a corpse was desecrated, its intestines used as a whip. Tiddlywink searching through the contents of its unopened stomach. Making their way out and back to the yawning portal, meeting up with Volo, he gave them the deed to a manor. Where we left off, they had just walked inside. The place, old, busted apart, not in the greatest shape ever. Looking through the room, it's run down, there's holes in the stairs, window still boarded up. On to you guys.
I'm pretty sure. Fuck out of this last time.
Yeah, I think you probably did. I think you found like a bench or a couch or something.
Yeah, it was like something. There was a cloth on the ground. And it was like good. I'm out.
My spot.
Did you do like 3 circles around it?
Did you get shot through the hole in the floor or something?
What?
Didn't you get shot through the hole in the floor or something?
I think so.
No. I wasn't getting shot.
With lightning or?
Oh no, that was Nilbin shooting him.
No,
Yeah.
that was what almost killed me the last time or something.
Yeah, when Nilbin decided to unleash his fury on
When I
you.
was at like 4 HP.
I didn't shoot him.
Yeah, you shot him. You shot Eric.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
not shoot because I cast them.
Just the spells.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Don't you downplay my talent.
Alright, so standing in the doorway looking around, this place is very dim lit, gross, dusty, mildewy. Part of the banister in the stores in the main foyer is rotted and busted. It's not in the best shape.
Well, this place definitely is going to need some work.
Can we sell it?
Well, I think we should probably fix it up before we try to do that.
Okay.
Let's make another bar.
Make another bar.
Well, I mean, we could make it into what is this? East, west, north?
You guys are in the northern section of.
We're in like the
Could be
nice district, aren't we?
Could be the
Hold on.
singing gnome
Northern
north.
district.
We're in the rich.
I'll grab those minis out of the way.
We're in the northern district.
Yeah.
Singing gnome north.
Yeah. Where you guys are at is right up in this area, the Troll Skull Alley section.
Troll Skull Alley.
In the Troll Skull Manor.
Troll skull. Ominous name.
I like that name.
So it's now going to be the Troll Skull Inn.
No, it's
Subsidiary of.
the sister company.
This.
I thought it'd be like the sleeping gnome.
The sleeping gnome.
Yeah. So standing in the doorway, what are you guys gonna do?
What rooms are like what are we looking at?
We
in terms
need
of rooms?
full blueprints of the place.
Pretty sure I have those in here actually. They give everything else. Maybe not. Now looking in the doorway, gives massive foyer area, staircase going right up the center. To the side there's doors, there's doorways, no doors in them anymore. Parts of wood hanging from hinges. You see furniture covered in sheets off into both sides of the rooms.
I guess I'll wander off into the left doorway and start poking around in there.
Poking around, roll an investigation.
Scary stuff's always in the basement.
It's a 10.
It's decent furniture in there as you're pulling the covers off of it. They kept the sheets over so it kept it from getting too bad. But it's pretty nice.
Am I in like a dining room area, a kitchen area? What am I looking at?
Sitting room.
Just sitting room.
Yeah, it's looking at there's small end tables around all throughout the room. Big coffee table in the center. Couple 3 or 4 big couches in there. A couple chairs.
Any other rooms? Like, does this lead to another room?
Oh yeah, you go into there. It's a pretty good sized room that has another doorway that goes off. Looks like it leads into a hallway.
Yeah, we'll check out the hallway.
You're walking down. You going alone?
No, I was kind of poking my head in the doorway.
It's a long hallway. There's a couple doors down the hall you can see. A couple old paintings.
I'll look for the entrance to the basement.
Which way are you gonna go?
Get right to brass tacks.
Go towards the back, towards the kitchen.
Alright, so you're working your way around, taking the right path or the left path?
Take the right.
Alright, so you go in there and it looks like another sitting room area, almost like where you'd expect to see a bunch of old guys sitting around smoking cigars.
Smoking room.
Yeah. You go through and walk down the hallway a little ways, and there's doors. You see a kitchen through one of them. Big kitchen though. And there's a massive island in the center. Looks like there's a wood oven inside of it. Pots and pans hanging all rusted over the top of the sinks. Roll an investigation when you get in there.
Add my big 0 to that. It's 18.
Alright. Sure enough, you find a hatch off behind next to the pantry. It's like kind of almost around a corner, like a little cubby hole. There's a little hatch away that opens up. Looks like there's a staircase going down.
Okay. Is it dark?
Yes.
Light a torch and light it.
Spark it up. Walking down there. There's cobwebs all over the walkways you're walking through. And it looks like there hasn't been anyone in this house for probably about 30 years.
Okay.
And you get down in there, and basement is big and open.
Is there anything in there? Or?
I don't know, investigation, see if you find anything wandering around.
Or anything finds you.
3.
No, it's not too, it's pretty spacious down there. There's a couple, look like there used to be crates piled up in one corner. A couple boxes here and there. But it's pretty spacious. Looks like it's the entire size of the manor itself. So you're probably looking at about a 200 square foot basement.
Cool.
That's a big ass basement.
Yeah.
How high is the ceiling?
Compared to him?
Well, I mean in general.
Probably a good 15
Is it full size?
Full size.
Full size, so it's regular floor.
Yeah.
What kind of flooring is in the basement?
It's stone.
Stone?
Yeah, it's looking at it. It looks like it's cut in place stone. So what else?
Guess I'll start checking the doors in the hallway.
You went and found a place to lay down. And
I went and passed out.
He's laying in one of the sitting rooms of the smoking room, passed out.
Yes. I didn't even know where I ended up. Found a spot and I laid down.
Say you're in the smoking room.
Yeah.
Okay. What are Timmy and Camille been doing in the meantime?
Wake me up.
he's going to heal.
Just walk.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm
still
just walk over to him and kick him. Hey.
Oh, what? Are you badly injured?
Yeah.
Yeah, he almost died last game.
You almost killed him.
Okay, now we'll fuck with him just yet.
I think when we ended, I was at like.
I was thinking, you're in the
14
smoking
HP.
room, I'm gonna say.
I thought you were down to like 4.
No, I was 4, but then I took a couple health potions and that helped me up.
Oh, so you're okay then?
No, I'm at like 14 HP.
I picked up with it while I was sleeping. I like the one of his clothes on fire.
Okay. Alright, Timmy?
Hey Timmy, he's in the smoking room.
Roll a perception, Enoch.
In the smoking.
Hey, you didn't say where you went.
Oh, what am I
Roll
doing?
perception.
Perception. Oh, fuck.
Just childish, but no regrets.
22.
You feel something getting hot.
Can I? I'm already stopped and dropped. So can I roll?
Oh yeah, you roll, start rolling back and forth across there.
Damn it.
Okay.
There's a food out to burn down the manor.
I know,
You
right?
find out.
Jesus.
The curse of Big Swing hasn't hit yet.
The curse of Big Swing
The
is
curse
not.
of what?
big swing.
Something happens in another campaign.
It's a long story.
Very long, without taking the break.
Oh,
But you managed to put yourself out as you see Delvin over there, probably laughing.
I see him.
Yeah. You're still hurting though.
I'm just gonna, there's a tally in my brain. There's another mark.
Okay. Tiddly? Anything you're doing while you're here?
She's probably following.
Open.
She's probably
Okay.
following around it. Following
Okay,
him
so
around.
back around to Iramon. How far down the hallway are you gonna go?
How close is the first door?
About 20 feet.
So I'll go to the first door.
You go and turn the handle and it kind of comes off in your hand.
Like, oh,
The door just kind
shit.
of...
The money pit.
The treasury.
Slowly open the door and peek in.
It looks like an old bedroom. It's dusty, it's gross. You can then this mildewy, moldy smell comes out as soon as you open it. There's no windows.
Not even a boarded up window. There's no
No.
windows at all.
No, this is walking that's towards the inner part of the manor.
Doesn't seem like there's any air vents or anything at all. Nasty proposition for a bedroom. So, gonna slowly move my way inside and poke around.
You find rotten rags in the drawers, gross, nasty sheets on the bed. The pillow looks like it was at one point stuffed with fluffy wool, but now this soggy, moldy mess.
Any like desks or chests of drawers or anything like that
No,
in there? Anything of note?
not really.
Well, I will exit the room then.
And you come out of that one, and you gonna check any others?
Is there one like across from me?
Nope. On the other side of the room, it's actually windows looking outside.
Hmm.
You're along the outer edge of the manor.
And are those windows boarded up as well?
Oh yeah, they're all boarded over.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Good defensive thing. Has that long hallway with all the different windows right in the front of the house.
Could set up sentries.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's like
Hey,
every 20 feet there's another door.
Can we get?
Pry off one of the boards so I can see out the window?
Can we put
Or is it, or are they
jack-o'-lanterns
boarded up from the outside?
They're boarded
Can we put
from the outside.
Oh, okay.
Put jack-o'-lanterns in the windows.
If you can catch them.
Catch them.
That might be attached to goblins.
Or might be a goblin inside.
I'm sure I could find a goblin.
Anyways,
So I guess I'll move down to the next door and check it.
you move down and it's pretty much the same. Except for this one, you look inside and there's like a figure that looks like somebody was making, at one point was trying to make a dress on, but didn't get very far.
I'll come back to that room.
Alright. Anything else you can check down this hallway?
Was there another door?
There's quite a few.
Oh. Yeah, I'll just keep wandering down and checking doors.
Alright, and then Stefan down in the basement. Is there anything you would check out down there?
Well, I did investigation. I didn't find anything.
Yeah.
It was just all open.
Anywhere else you want to check out, Wood?
I'm gonna go back up and inspect the kitchen.
Okay, you up there. Roll a perception when you get up there.
12.
You can tell this used to be a pretty nice kitchen. Not like you're used to seeing like the Singing Gnome. This looked like, it had about 10 people that were working here regularly at the time. You see there's what looks like there was a full big pantry, walk-in size. For you it'd be almost like an entire like living room area for a halfling. Or a snack depending on how hungry you are.
So it's like restaurant size
Yeah,
kitchen.
this is a restaurant style kitchen. There's pots and pans. There's like 4 or 5 knife blocks on one counter. A couple different cleavers hanging, different sizes and shapes.
With all that space in the basement.
Yeah. Anything else you're gonna look for?
I was just looking to see what was in there, and
Yeah, it's a lot of rotten food in the pantry.
it was like the people just up and left.
Yeah, best you can tell, they just grabbed whatever they could and left.
Is there any other rooms off of the kitchen, or?
There's a couple doorways. There's where you'd be standing at the pantry, because it would be the kitchen, the island, a couple sinks, the counter going around, and the hatch over here for the basement. There's a doorway that goes this way, the doorway you came through, and another doorway going off to the side.
I'll do the one off to the side.
You open it up and you push it, and it doesn't budge.
Is it locked or is
No,
it just
it's
stuck?
unlocked. It's just stuck.
Is it open in or out?
Out.
Okay, I'm gonna bust it open then.
Make a strength check. Oh, you open it. You just put your hand on there and just and you feel the boards that were holding it shut snap on the outside. Looking, there's about 5 boards that were holding it shut, and you just shoved through them. Opening the door, it leads out into what looks like it was a garden.
Outside?
Yeah. This is like a little garden, like the center part of the structure of the building.
Center part of the structure.
Like a little courtyard area.
Oh, so the building is like a villa?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
It's a huge manor.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be checking doors for days.
Yeah.
This could be a huge hotel.
I didn't do it.
Who do
I don't know. Anyways, yeah, looking out, it looked like this was a pretty nice garden. I mean, you see little signs that you can kind of tell where markers for where different vegetables were grown and herbs and.
How big is the courtyard?
It's about 30 by 30.
30 by 30. And it was all garden?
Yeah, it was all garden space.
Okay. Was there other doors going in from out here, or is this the only door?
There's one on each wall leading into there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in.
If they go in another door, you're in a completely different part of the house.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in and check that other door.
And you go opening through that one, and it's almost not too narrow, but a little hallway going through.
Going through the where?
Another door.
Open that door.
You open up, and roll a perception going in, because it's kind of dark in there.
I have a torch.
Yeah, I'm saying you have to move around with it.
I don't remember what that one was. It's 14.
This looks like it was a tap room and bar in the back half of the building.
Okay, is there any alcohol left?
And you walk over and you check the taps, and nothing comes out.
Any bottles or?
Oh yeah, there's old bottles on the shelves.
Or dusting off labels?
You see years, looking at the labels, you can tell this is like an 80-year-old bottle, still about half full.
Sweet.
To see if it's any good still.
Depends on if it was closed or not.
Oh yeah, it was closed up, but it's still about half full.
Yeah, I'll take a swig of it.
Roll a Constitution check.
12.
It's a little harsh, but it's good. You feel it go all the way down. And you all of a sudden you feel it hit your stomach, and you feel like there's a small sun inside of your stomach.
Got back on that one.
Yeah.
Is there any unopened bottles?
Oh yeah, there's a couple sitting under the bar.
Okay. I'm gonna gather all those unopened bottles.
As you're gathering them, you get them all together. You get a good armful. There's still some down below.
I'll put them in my pouch.
Oh, so you're stuffing them down in your pouch. And you hear this.
No, look,
And you hear it again.
I thought Milton woke you up. What do you mean?
And again. As it's just like this faint groaning noise echoing through the bar.
Like, damn. Stuff is rough.
Like, after you get plenty of bottles in there, what are you gonna do?
I'll take out the unopened ones in there. Then I was just gonna look around some more and then look for another door.
There's another door that looks like it was, the main entrance for this part of the building. But as you're walking around, you see what looks like a glimpse of something passing through the wall.
Through the wall?
Okay.
Through the wall.
Yeah.
And it just happened to be for this part of the book. I'm not even coming up with this on my own.
The book is.
The book says this.
Son of a bitch.
It just works that perfectly with almost Halloween.
So well, that was probably what happened when we skipped a week.
Yeah.
That would have this would have happened last week if we'd.
Well, there you go. As fate would have it.
Yeah.
Yep.
As fate would have it, we had a Halloween theme going on for it.
I'm wearing my onesie next day. Skeleton onesie.
Well, it's just glimpse of something out of the corner of my eye, and I ain't gonna worry about it.
Okay. And you go over and open the door to the other entrance.
Try to write it off as a side effect of the booze. Like, well, I'm seeing shit now.
Glimmer of the torch, you
That
know.
too.
Yeah.
It's popping.
So, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go open that other door.
We're gonna make another strength check to open it up.
25.
Oh, no problem. You knowing that one door's barred, you just shove through this one, splintering the wood that was barring it shut. And you have a nice view of what would be the street side of the building, not in the alleyway. And then you can see the main road, bright sunlight.
Come back outside.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll walk around back to the front door.
Alright. As he's doing that, are Kinley and Milvin doing anything else?
Is there anything in the smoking room?
There's...
Other than me, who is slightly peeved. No. Why would you ask?
There's the furniture, one of the couches, Enoch's laying on, is still covered in a sheet. There's a few empty-ish bookcases. Nothing really of note.
Empty-ish.
Just a few rotten books here and there. Mildewy, you pull the cover back and it just kind of comes off in your hand.
There's nothing else on the shelves or hidden.
We'll roll an investigation.
Do you want to sleep on the shelf?
She wants to find a little nook in between two rotting books.
That's
That's
20,
Roll it again.
She's gonna find a pile of gold.
16.
You find the hand of God.
Right?
You go to grab one of the books and pull it out, and you hear and then this grinding noise behind you. Enoch, roll a perception.
Just wanna sleep. Just need.
I cast sleep.
Fuck.
How did that?
He rolled it and it bounced off to his dice.
What was the perception?
Yeah.
21.
Without opening eyes, you feel the couch shifting to the side towards your feet.
Goody.
Are you on the floor?
And have this.
Are you on the floor or?
No, he's laying on the couch.
I was on the couch.
The floor itself
I told you. I found a
shifted.
spot. Didn't care where it was.
Yeah. There's now this big opening where the couch was, where Enoch was just laying.
So the
The couch, the floor itself
shifted.
just shifted.
Yeah, so
to the
you're
side.
still on the couch, but you shifted backwards.
You moved.
I'm not moving off this couch.
Afraid of mimics.
Oh, I'm not touching jack shit.
So I want to opening. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Below steps.
Oh no! You look down in there, and it looks like where the safe would be stored. It kind of drops down, and it's this metal box inside there.
I'm checking that out.
Can I peek over like the arm of the couch and?
Yeah. You guys look down, and it's just this metal box inside this hole in the floor.
Good luck.
Is there anything?
Pull it out.
Looking around in there, there's a few small bags just sitting on the floor in there. Because like the whole entire pit's metal lined. There's a few small bags in one corner and some dusty old bags. Look like backpacks off to another side. Looks like it was where they stored things, important objects and belongings.
Are you gonna deal with the safe?
Is there actually a safe in there?
That was the safe.
Oh, that
Moving
was-
the book
oh.
was the mechanism to open it.
Oh, okay.
So the couch was the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's check the bags. Don't tell the goody two shoes. I jump in and
He's too afraid to get off the couch.
So petty.
I jump in and I start investigating the bags.
Alright. Are you going to do the backpack ones or the little bags in the corner?
I'll take whatever you don't.
You want the big or the small?
Whatever you don't.
Left or right?
I'll take the backpack.
Okay. So the little pouches, you open those up, one of those up, and it's full of rubies.
Pretty.
And these are like quarter-sized rubies, completely round, cut, polished, stored in this black velvet bag.
Okay. So how many?
About 8 or 9 of them. I'll say about 9 of them in there. And these are some pretty fat stones in this bag. Going through with the backpacks. Looking inside there, there's some old leather armor packed inside of it. There's some rotten rations.
Rotten rations.
And there's this key that doesn't even look tarnished. It's like a gold key that doesn't even look tarnished.
I'll stash it away.
Alright.
Use a purple one.
While this is going on, is Enoch gonna do anything?
Fuck no.
Just hiding on the couch?
I'm trying to get my HP back.
Okay, we'll say while this all goes on, you get a long rest.
Thank you.
Okay, now for Erebon. Anywhere else you're gonna look?
On second thought, I want to go back to that room that looked like it had the dress form in it,
Go for it.
and I want to
Should move
Look
the
around.
inside and then close it.
look around the room to see if there's any evidence of who was there before.
Make an investigations.
What, 8? You said investigation?
Yeah.
18.
Looking around, it looked like it was a young girl's room. Now, there's the form where she made her dresses, and best you can tell, they were a pretty well-off family. Just something happened and everyone up and left.
Like, is most of everything else in the room still in decent shape, if not, if dusty, or is it like the other room?
Some of it's kind of rough. It doesn't smell nearly as moldy in here. But it looks pretty decent.
Like, there's a dresser in there or anything?
Yeah, there's a dresser. You know, you find female clothes in there.
Yeah.
Best estimate, I'd say you probably tell the girl was about 13 years old, 14.
So she very well could have been like the daughter
Yeah.
or granddaughter of whoever lived here,
Yeah.
or maybe even, oh no, not, I guess wouldn't have had time to be making dresses and shit like that in there. So I guess I'll move on down the hallway to the next room.
Yeah, the next room, it's about the same. It doesn't look like a little girl's room, just like a guest bedroom.
Can I see the end of the hallway from where I'm at, or?
Oh, yeah. There's just a single door at the end of the hallway.
Guess I'll make my way toward that door and try and find the master suite or whatever.
Yeah, well, it's a long walk down this hallway, too, to get to that door. Eventually, you get there and you turn the knob and feels like the door's a little stuck.
Can I tell if it's just locked or if the door is like?
It's like the door itself is stuck.
Okay, so
Like
we have
like it could be boarded up, possibly.
Yeah,
a giant manor that's a square villa shape.
yeah.
Yeah, the 30 by 30 courtyard in the middle.
What's to the left and the right of me? Well, the right of me is probably.
To the left is, yeah, the left you have the windows, to the right you have where the wall where the doors were.
Okay, what's the? I'm probably gonna guess that most of these other rooms are gonna be
About the
guest
same.
rooms.
Yeah.
And there was
So rather than try to
second
brute,
floor,
No, he's still first floor.
first floor, and there was all rooms across.
Yeah,
He ain't got all the way down there yet.
I got all the way to the end of the hallway, but
Yeah,
He
you
got
got
to the end of the hallway, but he hasn't gone.
yeah.
Down
Which
that
way is
way
he
or
going though? Which way
Where
is he
you
going?
guys came in, I'd say, I don't know what that is.
That was the mouse room from the other.
Oh, well, we'll say this is about the entrance you guys went in. You know, you have the foyer area right here. You went down here, then along this way. Stefan went down here and along this way.
Here, this is rooms down this way.
Yeah, down that hallway is rooms down one side and windows on the other side.
Okay, so
Stefan made a beeline for the kitchen and found it on the other side.
random rooms.
Yeah,
The smoking room was
off to the right.
in the corner or
That entire section was in the smoking room.
smoking room, kitchen,
Yeah.
basement, off the kitchen.
And then that section above the kitchen would be the tap room. Well, that's the entire corner up there.
Okay. That's all.
Yeah, that's the tap room for it.
It's where we recycle them.
I did.
Yep. And if you get to the end of the hallway and are you gonna try to get to the door?
I was considering trying to kick the door in. Cause obviously since if it's boarded up from, if it's boarded up at all, it's boarded up on the other side, that means it opens that way for.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not trying to push a pull door.
It's locked. Move on.
How many rooms were along?
There's about 8 of them.
That's a 15 for a strength check to kick the door in.
You kick it and
Good.
door flies open. It's just like a little
Do it for the
coat room.
worst design.
What can I say? That's the book gives me a description. I
No,
quote it.
no, the way she's drawn it.
The way that it's been transcribed.
Sorry.
Gage.
Hey, an architect could look at this and build
Yeah.
an
Bullshit.
amazing structure.
Where are your doors? Where are your windows?
Where you're going.
They're in my shorts.
They're in his other pants.
They're in my other pants.
Okay, how many rooms have you checked?
Total of 2.
That was a
Well,
three
3 I guess
blow.
now since I kicked the one open at the end of the hallway.
Okay, at the end of the
Yep,
hallway
so
here.
I got
Yeah,
that
it's
one
the
and the
coat
first
room.
2 on the left.
It looks like it was where they would store the coats for guests inside the bar.
Okay.
Is there anything of note in there at all?
No.
No boxes, no bags, no.
It looks like this was just has metal bars going along the walls, a couple racks sitting on the floor where they would hang stuff up.
Okay.
Okay, and then the first 2 rooms you checked,
Yeah.
I'm guessing?
Yeah, the first 3 was that you checked.
Okay, so one was kids'
I
room,
thought
the
I
third
did.
one?
You did 3 rooms, so there was
Yeah.
the
okay.
moldy one,
Yep.
the girls' room, and then a guest room.
Yep.
There was 2 of them that were moldy.
Yeah.
Guest,
And then the coat rack,
and then you skipped all the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll just wander back.
I'm not gonna finish looking around in there. There's a door in there.
There's a door in the coat
Yeah.
room. Well, I guess I'll check that door
Does
then
it
too.
lead to this?
That one, there's 2 handles, one above another.
Because map-wise, it would be very convenient if it led into this room here.
Where are your
I guess I
doors?
won't attempt to open said door.
Which one?
The-
2
It's a
handles.
split
Oh,
door.
it's a split door.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you confused me the way you said it.
Well, I figured you got that. Okay, 2 handles.
Top handle or bottom handle?
Yeah. Which
So
one do you
so
get?
open up the top, I guess.
That's
You open the top one, and it opens up.
That's
and
the wrong choice.
the bottom half of the door's still there, and you're looking out in what looks like this entryway, where you see Stefan standing by a door.
No, I went back around to the front door.
Oh, that's right. So you wouldn't see him there.
Yeah.
So the coat room went
Yeah, it goes that
out
way.
to another foyer
Yeah.
kinda.
The foyer for the bar.
Yay! See? Architect.
So I guess I'll open up the bottom half of the door and then
Stop
walk
shaking.
in.
Open it up, and you walk through, and it looks like this. At one point, this was a really nice, establishment on the side. Looks like they ran this section of the building as a bar, and the other half is a home. The half is a home.
So like a bed and beer kind of establishment.
Beer and
Bed
breakfast.
and breakfast.
Bed and beer and breakfast.
Yeah, beer and breakfast.
BB&B.
Yep.
Bed breakfast bar.
Yep.
Yeah, something.
And
I want to find a quiet place.
That's-
I want to try and identify the key. While I'm doing it, I'm gonna take the note of the teeth of the key.
the key, it's kind of, it goes up, down, drops down, up, comes to a point, and then flat. So you, as you're
Can you
casting,
follow that?
identify on it. You can spend the time as casting a ritual, and
Locker number 9 in Grand Central Station.
no, this is a key of unlocking. It'll unlock any single lock, but it's a one use.
One-time use.
One time use, it'll open any lock.
God, I've been kicking doors in this entire time, and you can just stick a key in.
Yeah, but
I
it's
stash
going
it
to-
away.
Once he uses the key, it turns to ash.
That's so you better save that for the
You
long
guys don't know how
chest
that is?
But we
I
do. We
do.
do. Our characters don't.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
You know.
He's hiding on the couch.
Erevan has no idea.
Wasn't
what
there
any
more
of you are
bags?
doing.
Wasn't there 3 small bags?
Yes, there were. Coming around to that.
Aragon has.
You
has
open
no idea what
the
you
next
want to do.
bag, and it's knuckle bones.
Knuckles have bones?
The different.
No, it's knuckle is a bow.
Cartilage.
So,
It's-
so,
it's
so
different
calling
sections
someone a
of
knuckle,
fingers.
is calling someone a
I thought your
knucklehead the same
knuckles
as
were
calling
the
a bonehead?
cartilage and
I know.
that holds the bones together.
No, there's an actual.
Yes, it's just different sections of fingers in there.
And then the cartilage is
I
what
say, does that
allows
mean,
it to bend.
does that mean a
with the other
knucklehead and a
ones.
bonehead are the same thing?
Depends on situation.
Okay, so bag of knuckle bones.
Yeah. The third one, interesting enough, is leather, and it's sealed. It looks like somebody stitched this one shut.
I think that's leather then. If it's
Outside
stitched
leather. They stitched the leather
The
bag,
bag itself
shut.
is leather.
Okay.
Yeah.
The third bag
Not
is
the contents
stitched
are
shut.
leather.
I thought you say the
no,
content
no,
is
no,
leather.
no.
And then it's stitched closed. It's
Swishes
like, how
in
do you
your
know it's
hand.
leather then?
It's what?
The bag, as she picks it up and squeezes it, she can feel her fingers indenting in the bag. Whatever's inside squishes.
Stress ball.
It's a heart.
So can I examine it a little more? Like, can I tell anything?
It's sealed shut, leather pouch. Something gooey feelings inside.
News.
Want to identify a
A
bag?
pillow.
That's gross.
Don't whisper that in my ear.
Folks, you don't want to know.
Dad.
So she hands you the bag, and you go to identify it, and there's nothing magical in nature about it.
It's a bag.
Open it.
Okay. I open it.
You open it, and
My arms like.
as soon as you pop the first stitch, this rancid odor, like stomach churning, vomit inducing.
Eno!
What?
Manners! God!
This gut wrenching, vomit inducing odor starts seeping
Okay.
out of the bag as you pop the first stitch on it.
Then
Wait, where are you guys opening this bag
I
at?
tear it all the way open and I
Oh,
immediately
great.
tip it upside down.
You tear it, you dump it into this black acre that just oozes out slowly like molasses, draining onto the floor of the pit and just sits there.
Set it on fire.
Put it back in the bag.
Pick it up with your bare hands.
Use Enoch's cape.
Don't you fucking dare.
I get up and I leave.
Alright, hop out. And eventually Stefan comes walking back around to the entrance. Are you staying in the entryway or coming back around?
I figure it's time I figure out what the rest of the group is doing, so I just glance around the bar area as I start tracing my steps back.
Roll perception as you move your way through the bar.
16?
As you turn
Oh,
around,
perception, that'd be 17.
as you turn, you see what looks like almost like a face looking at you through the wall as it just disappears through it.
Okay. Ghosts. Cool. So I just
got him already.
I make my way back around towards the
So eventually, you guys
entryway.
all meet up in the smoking room. Enoch's probably looking over the edge of the couch. That's
And
why
I'm
that's
like
why I vision
walking.
doing.
Oh, what the?
Would
hell
I
is that?
recognize what this
Rancid
might
smell.
be?
Enoch.
The fuck?
Make a
Enoch?
nature check.
So me.
Do I notice the pool of liquid in the
Oh, that's in the pit.
In the pit? Like,
8.
the fuck
You
is
have
that
no
shit?
idea. Well, yeah, you smell it as soon as you guys smell it as soon as you guys come back into the room. It's
What is-
rancid.
what is-
I can go back in the room.
What is
Oh.
that shit?
I'm sure you can
You
smell
tell
it
me
from
what is
down
it?
the
I
hall.
don't fucking know what it is.
It was in
I
a
don't-
bag.
Rancid.
And now it's out of the
Look
bag.
at it closer.
It was in a sealed leather bag.
Look at it closer.
Do you really think I'm gonna be able to tell what it is?
Poke it, poke it with an arrow.
Look at.
Not that
Lick it.
fucking licking. I take the edge of my sword and like poke it in there a little bit and look at the tip of the sword.
You look at it and make a nature check.
You're low on oil.
You still in the pit?
Your horse needs a change.
Your horse needs a change, an oil change now.
9.
You have no idea, but it's disgusting.
I don't know what the fuck this is or
Yeah,
where
well-
you found it, but it's
Watching it run, it leaves this black residue as it drips.
like a
Touch it.
cloth
Just
and
touch it.
wipe it off my blade.
Get your ass off the couch. Look at this.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna look at it.
Look at
Make a nature check.
Fuck.
It's gross.
it. No, what is this?
That's a 6.
You
I rolled
know,
a 9 with
all
my
you can think of is that's gross.
I rolled a 9
Looks
with
like
my
the
plus
shit in my
5.
arm.
I will inspect it
All right.
by laying my hands on it and turning it purple.
Of course.
So you stick your hands in it. and-
I seriously identify it
yeah.
while I'm doing it.
You're making it purple while identifying it.
14.
Nature.
Oh, I know my skills.
You best you can get this. It's a mix of some kind of chemicals and at one point human organs. They were broken down and sealed in this pouch
Drink it.
for some kind of ritualistic purpose.
Oh.
It's goo.
And it's purple now.
It's
It's
purple goo.
What color purple? What shade?
It's a deep.
Like,
It's like
like,
So now it is deep purple goo that reeks.
something.
What is the goo made of?
human remains and
people.
chemicals.
It's probably remains, feces.
Probably who belongs to the knucklebones.
There's knuckle bones too. Awesome.
Oh, that's right.
Let's introduce the knuckle bones to the use.
Got some knucklebones.
Right, was there anything else left in the bag that we haven't?
Finger bone.
No.
Meanwhile, I highly doubt we're alone here.
Everyone out, we're gonna clean this mess up. I cast fireball. Please.
Don't
Okay.
Wait, at the ooze?
Well, the goo lining
The purple goo?
And
Purple goo lining the floor.
Okay.
Gotta get rid of what's causing the smell.
So a firebolt smashes into it, just slowly making it bubble and think more.
Oil in trouble.
Now
Yeah,
it sounds
that-
like burning shit.
That works splendidly.
Okay, let's close the door. Let's close the door.
Is everything pulled out of it? Everything is out of the.
Let's
Apparently
just let
so.
Enoch sleep.
Yeah. Let's put it back over the disgusting
I
hole.
can't sleep.
Okay, roll.
Uh,
Is there a saving throw for him or no? Or is it based off hit? I think it's based off hit points.
Yeah, it's just a 90. 90.
Don't you have to roll them if it's.
You gotta
Yeah,
roll
roll
5d8.
it rolls higher than your
5d8,
hit points.
You're asleep for an hour.
My current HP?
Yeah.
So what was I at?
You said 14?
Mm-hmm.
Where I'm over
past you.
14.
Oh yeah, you're
Have a good nap.
having great dreams. Yeah, you're dreaming you're back when you were the fire.
You wanted
giants.
to sleep.
You're back the fire giants in the arena. And
I-
you wrestled asses.
I help.
Alright, so while Enoch's
Rest
sleeping,
up. So now he can get healed.
now you get your mom rest.
He's
That's
not
great.
waking up.
As I was about to say before you went and rolled a firebolt in a hole, I doubt we're alone here. I saw a face sinking back into a wall when I walked into the bar area.
Was it a mirror?
No. It was like a formless apparition type, ghost type deal.
Was it a shadow?
No.
What is it from?
It was very clearly a face. I saw the outline of the face like I'm seeing yours.
Okay. Was it my face?
No.
Are you saying you're seeing it now?
No, it was not your face.
Okay. Where did you see this?
In the bar area.
To the bar! I skip immediately to the bar.
I close the door so Enoch can sleep with the stink.
Sleeping on top of his stink. So everybody going to the bar then except for Enoch staying behind since he's asleep.
He's
What do you
asleep.
mean?
Yeah,
I'm asleep. What do you want me to do? Roll for it to wake up?
Sleepwalk.
Sleepwalk. So is everybody else going back to the bar or no?
Yeah,
No,
you're sleeping.
no.
Alright, where are you gonna head?
I think I'm going upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably go with him.
Gotta map another floor?
Well, we didn't even get through
Have
all
fun.
the doors.
Well, if you want, because if you go the way, same way I went, you'll find all those doors, and you can check all the rest of them.
Fine, fine. See if there's any more ghosts.
Fine.
Alright, so as you guys begin heading upstairs.
Wait. Same shape?
Yep.
No, the upstairs.
No.
Still courtyard in the middle.
No,
or
this
it's
one's
a-
around.
This one's an inverted
No, it's a
pyramid.
circle.
Yeah.
The building keeps the same shape.
It's a cylinder.
Does the courtyard go all the way up through, or is it covered
It's
with
clear all the way up to the top.
Okay.
That's a good question.
All 3 floors.
That's what I meant.
Gold star.
You only get those.
It's special.
Gold star for participation.
Yup.
I hate that shit so much.
But
Well,
you
the
guys go up
smiley
there.
face stickers.
Yeah, you guys go up the stairs, and it's, it looks like a little there was a couch there, and it splits off into 2 ways with doors every 20 feet.
Where is it? They're going
Yeah.
from this area?
Yeah, they're coming
So
up from
it
there.
goes up foyer, or well,
Yeah, it's the stairwell that goes up, and then it's the hallway splits.
okay, so we have hallway going this way. And then you said there's doors on both sides?
Yep.
Like the windows on the side too? Same
Yeah.
as the,
Yeah.
Ooh, live in a house like this.
Yeah, so who's gonna go which way?
So you going,
We can go this way and maybe
Lots
it
of
loops on around.
Once and five Bill Gates.
so we're going the right, going the
Probably
right way.
loops on around, so we can just go one way and check all the doors and
And you guys go walking around, and you get around the corner, and there's a door every 20 or so feet.
We're in a window factory.
we'll go simultaneously door to door.
And opening them up, these ones are a bit more bright, the windows aren't boarded up, and there's actually windows in these rooms. And they don't look too bad though, I mean, the windows are all busted out and everything, but there's decent enough shape for as old as it is.
What kind of shape are the beds in?
Oh, the bedding themselves is crap, but
Well,
the
yeah.
frame itself, it's nice
Yeah.
hand-carved wood, hand-carved wooden dressers.
how many?
We're gonna check the dressers, anything in the drawers or,
Most of these are, most of them are empty. So go ahead and roll an investigation as you guys are searching all the rooms on this side.
How many rooms are, what side are they going?
You don't have enough room, it doesn't matter.
23.
There's 6 on each
The
side.
windows have taken up most of the house.
God, it was like magnifying.
I got 15,
and I rolled a 20.
So we'll say throughout all the rooms searching, you'd both find a total collectively of about 8 gold, 32 silver.
Yep.
And you find this hairbrush.
uh-oh.
You know, fine bristles is still pristine condition. You know, pearl inlays in the handle, polished platinum for the material, and it looks in pristine condition for the building.
Okay. Take that, no, then take a look at it.
Okay.
Cause would I have an idea that magic items don't rot? Or
Make an Arcana check.
with my
There's no
character
history.
history? 16?
Oh yeah, you know from seeing magic items they don't
Okay.
deteriorate at all.
This is probably magic, cause it hasn't deteriorated at all.
That seems likely.
Mm.
But other than that,
No.
What?
That's what we
magic-
found in
what-
all the rooms, all the way around?
for that, yeah,
For
for
that
all the
row?
rooms, you just found all that
For that
money
floor.
for that floor.
Okay, so we went
Oh,
all the way
every
around?
room?
Yeah, that was, I had to roll for all the rooms.
Oh.
Between all of them, they got that money and the brush.
How much money was it?
What a
It
magic.
was 8 gold,
8 gold,
3
3
silver,
silver.
8 gold,
and then a
about some
few
silver.
silver.
Yeah, 32 silver.
What
Nothing
a
to piss-
magical
nothing to
hairbrush
piss
paper
about.
would
When
be.
you get a penthouse room.
Is there another floor, or is this it?
There's another floor. You guys get it as you guys are
Okay.
walking past the center on the other side. There's another spiral staircase that goes up.
Oh, on this side?
Okay,
Yeah, there's a spiral staircase.
We'll
okay.
head up that way.
We'll head up that.
You guys go walking up that,
Nobody loves
and
spirals.
it goes up into this one round chamber.
What is this?
One round chamber.
And there's a single door on the
See?
other side.
Round?
Okay. Anything in that round chamber?
There's a couple windows not boarded up.
about four corners.
It's the four corners of the round
There's a
room.
corner. Find it.
They happen to be in, I was playing that, the one with, on, Alexa,
Yeah.
Dungeon Adventure. They're all, you're in a round room and there's a fountain in one corner.
Okay then.
So is that the only
No,
thing on
no,
top
there's
of
a
the
door.
round room? Okay, so it goes, we're going up into a round room.
And then there's a doorway. There's nothing in this room. We'll go check that door.
There's a window on either side across.
While he's
Yeah,
checking the
like before you
door.
get the staircase here, there's a window on either side, and then there's the door.
Yeah, while he's checking
Well, I was thinking walk the side.
The building's wearing glasses.
Headphones.
While he's checking the door, I'm just gonna peek up on the windows, kind of see what kind of view we've got from here.
You've got a pretty damn good view of the entire district, or you guys are looking out over.
Mhm.
This place has a view.
And open that,
Didn't realize this.
door.
Make a strength check.
Good job, I'm still downstairs.
That's an 18
No,
natural.
that's 16 plus
Or was it
7,
16?
be 23.
Either way.
You open it up, and you're looking straight down out of this tower to the roof. You can see down into the courtyard.
Oh, so that's off the back?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks right down to the courtyard?
Yeah.
So it's just a door that
Okay.
opens
It's
to.
the building. It goes up into this tower, looking out from the back side of the building, which would be the street side from the bar.
Okay.
So this door just opens up to outside,
Yeah. Like
One
they
of
never,
those watch your last
No.
step.
like it was never finished.
yeah. Looks like they were almost looked like they were building a balcony, but they never got finished.
Okay.
Well, that's one thing we'll have to finish. And this place is a
Now it's
fucking
gonna- now
balcony.
it's gonna body.
Do you see anything else? Like, is there any other towers or anything?
Just the
It's
one.
Just.
Did you see anything on the roof?
Corridor here,
On the roof,
Yeah.
roll perception.
here.
With a cellar in between two.
A natural 20?
Looking down, the roof looks like it's in pretty good shape, actually. You see a few random things sitting up there, hard to tell from this height, but all in all, it looks like you got a pretty good view of everything around you.
And that's at the very top of the tower. There's nothing above us.
Yeah, that's the highest peak.
And if this was like a fort, this
Only
would
if
be
you
a
have
good
spares. I
escape.
don't want to take it.
When you jumped all the way down and
No, you put in a zip line or something from
Yeah.
here. Something that can't be climbed.
it's not easily.
He's a Fort Explorer.
No Fort Explorer.
Well, you guys already on a Fort Expedition.
I mean, oh, he's part Teletubby.
Oh,
He's
God.
got a TV in his chest.
What on earth is this abomination you've drawn?
This is Tiddlywinks Journal, folks.
This.
If only you guys could see how disturbing this is.
It's contemporary art, okay?
This
Yeah,
is this is the murder
It's
house.
a-
Or
This is going on the refrigerator.
Hi guys.
Give you a B plus for that.
Anyways, Tiddly and Nilbin, where were you guys going?
we was Tiddly wanted to drag me to check the rest of the rooms downstairs.
Going through those, they're pretty much all the same. Gross, nasty, mildewy, no windows,
Nothing under the beds.
just from parts
From
of the
last
bed,
century.
Nothing in the mattresses.
mold and mildew.
Oh.
Flavor.
You think you were expecting that?
No.
Take a drink of
I
water.
thought it just got poisoned. I was like, oh my god.
Take a drink of water and you're all.
No wonder he gave me water so willingly. Shit.
Sleep. Sleep.
Yes, it's a sleep spell.
Right, is that okay for you?
What? No, it's fine.
You
I
thought it was just plain
I
water.
thought it was just plain water, so I tasted it and I was like,
You
that's
look-
different. That's not
I
normal.
mean, I
water.
gave it to you with a label on it.
I know. I didn't look. I immediately took the label off.
Okay, so anyways, after you guys finish exploring all the mildewy, nasty rooms, and you guys finish upstairs, what's the plan?
I don't want to go.
Did you check out the basement at all?
Am I still
Yeah.
asleep?
About this point now, you're waking up feeling
No,
full
it's pretty empty. It's
Thank
huge.
God.
It's empty. Lots of storage room.
There are drinks down there.
I swear.
Basement.
No, it's
By the
empty.
bar area. Which I didn't really poke around the bar much.
I ain't either.
Where we're heading.
The bar?
Ghost hunting.
Or something.
I'm sitting up here in the little doorway, the door open, my feet dangling out. I'm gonna pull out one of those old bottles. You want a drink?
I guess you found that in the bar area?
Yeah.
They can look at it, is any of the labels still legible at all?
Some of it, the name isn't, but you can tell it's a dark liquor, and it's old. It's at least 100 years old, based off the date on it.
Well, that's gonna be potent. So I'll pop the cork off and take a swig.
Looks like there's stuff
Take
in
a
the
swig.
bag.
Make a constitution check, roll an con modifier.
Probably
Yeah.
smells better though. Dead.
That's gonna hurt. That's a 6.
You kind of inhaled what you drank,
Start coughing it up a
and
bit.
it burns your lungs.
That went down the wrong pipe. Oh.
Grab the bottle and take a drink.
Roll an con modifier. This is a whole shit.
A natural 20.
Oh, for you, yeah, you take a smooth drink, and you swallow the right way, and there's almost no burn to it. You get this oaky, smoked flavor, a little bit of a strawberry cherry hint afternote to it.
Let me try that again.
You take a drink, and this time, you get it done the right way, and you get the same flavor from it. No burn whatsoever.
Well, now that I've not inhaled it, it's pretty
Now
fucking
that
good.
I'm not a fish.
I'm there about that milk bag.
Right. How many bottles were in that bar area?
I got like 7 or 8 bottles.
Was there more left?
I don't know.
And
Yeah.
flowers.
There was quite a bit left down there.
Maybe we'll have to revisit that area.
So I'm sitting up there, relaxing, mid-afternoon, and you see people walking around down below, just going about their business.
In the courtyard?
No.
No, he has a view looking out over the.
He's in the
I'm
tower.
looking
Look at
over the
tower.
courtyard,
Yeah, he's looking back over the courtyard to the other
but I
side.
can see the rest of the town out there too.
Yeah.
So I'm out just kind of staring out one of the windows, watching the people outside.
Yeah,
He's looking to the side then.
From where you guys are sitting, you can tell that this mansion is actually a bit up on a hill. So you guys have a view of
We have the
Waterdeep.
high ground.
At all points in time.
This fight is over. I have the high ground. Alright, so what are you doing when you finally wake up?
God, I don't fucking know what the hell is going on.
You wake up and everyone's gone out of the room. It's quiet.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Not as much because it's sealed underneath you, but you tell there's something that reeks and you remember the goo.
And then remember Nilvin trying to light it on fire.
Someone
Yeah.
shove it in.
Should have combed it into his mustache.
Brush it into his hair.
Don't you dare. Because I will kill you. No, God, I don't know. I guess I'll go try to find somebody.
Alright, so which way are you gonna head?
Left. Wherever I am.
As you set up,
Trip over the chat.
you head to, walk to the left, and you're in the foyer, there's the staircase going up, then the path that goes onto the sitting room.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go to the courtyard.
Now I guess you guys working your way around, and you guys see Enoch come walking out, kind of, rubbing his eyes a little bit into the courtyard, and looking around. He's just looking around, walking around.
This is
Is
Lena.
there like anything around me that
Make a perception.
I was just gonna lean over to him and go, "Did we tell him we're okay?"
just a 10?
There's some pebbles.
Yeah. And some pebbles, I'm gonna toss them down by him.
Rolling at your dex modifier, see how good of a hit you get. To see where you hit.
Dex modifier,
Yeah.
so it's an 18.
Oh, you feel this tink off your helmet. Tink! Tink!
Joyous.
Nice.
So much.
Roll perception.
Do I know where it's coming
Roll
from?
perception.
Oh,
20.
You look up, you don't see anything. You see these pebbles just falling and hitting.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Really?
You see exactly where the pebbles are coming from, but you don't see anything up there.
Is it
Okay.
too far up?
No. Visible. You don't. The people from the outside don't see the tower.
oh.
That's interesting.
So that you literally, he just sees these pebbles coming out of nowhere and hitting him in the helmet.
Nice.
That's interesting.
So you guys see him, but he doesn't see you.
I see him just looking around.
And
Like,
literally, he's looking up as the pebbles just bouncing off his
Can
forehead.
you not see that we're up here?
no, man.
No, man.
No, man.
No.
Enoch.
Enoch.
My ears prick this time. I feel offended.
No, you hear Stefan's voice yelling from above somewhere.
I feel offended. I mean, he's invisible. I can't see shit.
But you can hear, you know exactly where the sound's coming from, where the pebbles are coming from, as he's just dink, dink, dink. Yeah, he's got a handful up there just. Yeah, he found the sweet spot to bounce it off the same spot every time.
Can I figure out where that is or how to get there from inside?
Make an intelligence check. Just roll an intelligence modifier.
13.
Oh yeah. You wander around up and keep working your way upward until finally you find the spiral staircase, and you see Stefan sitting there with the Irvine with a bottle sitting between them as they're still throwing pebbles out the door.
Push him out.
You're gonna push him out?
No, but I was tempted.
Um,
A second.
He comes in, I'll lift the bottle up to him.
I'll take it.
roll a magic con modifier.
Fucking die. 9.
You inhale some of it on accident, and it fucking hurts.
Did I drink it like?
Yeah.
Enoch, you did the same damn thing I did. What the hell?
You take another drink and
You're
you
a
get
better
that
drinker than
same
that.
flavor. And it's pretty good once you don't get it in your lungs.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I thought I was part fish for a minute.
Now look
It
at
happens
the
to
you see
everyone.
that it's about 100 years old.
Shit.
Yeah, it is.
Now the three of you are sitting up in this tower.
Is it? So, could you not see us from down there?
Mm-mm.
Wait, could you not? What?
I could hear you. I just couldn't see you.
Like just us? Were we too far up, or what?
You couldn't see the whole tower?
Couldn't
or?
see anything.
You couldn't see the tower.
Anything. Wasn't anything up there. Pebbles falling down.
Well, that's interesting. Invisible tower. All right then, that's new. So this place it is imbued with magic of some sort.
Well, that means we're gonna have to get rid of the spiral staircase and make a secret entrance up here.
That's if we don't accidentally dispel whatever's making this tower.
Would Nilvin know what it is?
Probably.
Where's Nilbin anyway?
I'm gonna go get him.
In the bar.
We were headed to the bar.
I'm gonna go get him.
Okay, so down in the bar, Nilbin and Tiddly. And you guys both roll perceptions, you're just hanging out in there.
I walk in.
Hello. Is there anybody there? If yes, knock twice.
If no,
Not
oh
once.
no.
Not once.
If no.
No.
Perception is 10. His is better.
Alright, so as you guys go walking in, you get this ominous feeling, and Tiddly, you see something kind of gliding through, kind of almost like coming out of the wall and back in.
Is it doing the?
What is it, girl?
Well said.
So you see out of the corner of your eye, it looks like just this shimmer of something coming out of the wall and goes back inside of it. It looks like at one point this looked like a nice bar.
I used my sonic screwdriver to find out what
Sorry, you don't have one of those.
Your what?
Doctor Who joke.
Oh.
Leave the tape.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
That was actually an episode, huh? Anyways. Yeah, I'm looking around, there's still shelves of bottles behind the bar, and there's a few taps, and
Is there anything other than just bottles and things?
not really.
Anything under
Under the bar, there's,
no
you see where there,
registers?
well, you see again where the cash box would have been. Underneath, you see 8 spots where there were bottles. No dust on these rings. Or there's just these rings in the dust.
So the ones that he took.
Yeah, but Tiddly wouldn't know about them.
But There's
There
nothing
were,
like
there were bottles there that weren't.
nothing that would be
No.
like paperwork, anything.
No.
Or,
There are doors in that bar area.
The one heading back into the kitchen, the one heading out into the foyer area.
I'm still looking for a ghost. Going on the tables. Yeah. I saw nothing when I came in.
Yeah.
Too busy.
Alright. Well, as you two are sitting there talking, you feel this cold sensation down the back of your neck. You feel the hair standing on end.
Enoch's near.
Like, you just feel this chill down your spines.
He's really near.
Near. Who is Enoch?
Who are you?
I am Lift. Why are you in my home?
You didn't knock twice.
Why would I knock?
I asked if you were there, knock twice. Are you simple?
Why would I listen to someone in my home?
Well, do you have a deed?
You see this form just come through you and then turn. Do I look like I need a deed?
Well, we have a deed.
whoa, that's a cool trick.
Well, I am the spirit of the elf who once built this place.
Ghost!
Run along now.
Elf?
Yeah, the
He's
elf.
an elf too.
No, he's a gnome.
He is simple. Was this a school? Were you a
No.
student?
No, I was a mage.
A maid?
Mage.
They have the
You
servants.
simpleton.
Servants have very low education.
Looking at Tiddlywink. Anyway,
I'm just kind of.
you guys are passing through him. Kind of like he leaves a wisp, but then it kind of reforms as you do it.
This is
Oh,
so
God.
cool. Do another trick.
He just floats away.
Torment the ghost, I'll leave.
I'll leave if you catch this bottle.
Like, throw a bottle at him.
Also,
He can touch things. He can touch things.
he kind of brings the ball around and sets it down.
Okay, I was lying, but cool trick, man. Enoch!
As you hear this yelling from down
Enoch! Enoch!
Does he sound terrified?
does he?
No.
Kind of excited.
I'll slow down then.
Right, well, I'm a little more nervous because my trick was to see if he couldn't catch the bottle, then he can't hurt me.
But now,
He caught the bottle.
But now another bottle.
Yeah, he tosses it out. He just sets it down on the table.
Oh, I'm continuing to throw.
He just keeps.
No trouble.
I am so
We
entertained
have a
right now.
haunted bar. This is going so much better than the singing gnome.
What is your intent for this building?
Well, we have entertainment.
Did we say the town was themed Halloween or something?
No, that was
No.
just.
It just happened to coincidence. This event in the game happened
Oh, okay.
just before Halloween.
Unless we could open up a haunted house.
Well, it could still be a bar with a haunted theme.
So, what's your name?
Be a server.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
Riff.
I'm Nilbin Nilbert. This is my friend Tiddlywink.
He looks at you. I was once known as Lift. L-I-F. He knows.
He left.
Not anymore.
Well,
I was
he
once
said he
the-
can catch.
Why doesn't he lift anymore? He can
A
still
ghost
catch curves,
for
but he can't
server?
lift.
I was the one who built this establishment. I built this place around an old tower.
Okay, it's a bit mildewy.
He looks at you. Doesn't look like I can clean much.
Well, you can touch stuff, so you can clean.
Do you know how hard it is to clean things when it takes that much, as much energy as it does just to touch a bottle?
He might
That's
not
a
be able
lot
to.
of bottles.
If it takes a lot of time a lot of energy to catch a bottle, then he's not that harmful.
He just kind of shakes his head and goes on floating.
There's a
As-
tally in my brain.
As you come walking up, you see this figure float, of this elf person float through the wall and looking at you.
Hey, I wanted to hear about this tower.
Do I hear that?
Yeah. Coming from the other side of the door as the ghost just looks at you. Are you with them?
We can be Ghostbusters.
You hear from the other side of the wall.
Who you gonna call?
No, no, okay.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Yes and no.
How do you handle such stupidity?
People like me.
Sometimes you just have to join in.
If you can't beat him, join him.
Are there any others with your group?
Wait till you meet him.
Probably the more sane ones of the group.
They're in an invisible tower.
Ah, yes, they found the spire.
Okay. Now that.
Don't worry. If they find things, they're gonna turn them into the authorities. It's fine.
Hey,
We're
you
giving
gonna
a
go-
deed to
don't
the
trust
place,
the ghost
so
going in the
place is
room?
ours now. Anything
Are you
is
gonna
also
go into the room?
ours.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
You head through, passing through the ghost as he kind of turns and follows behind you.
Oh god.
He's just kind of floating in, just.
Were we going down with them or?
No, I think he was just going to fetch Milton.
No, I went to
Oh.
go get Nilbin.
How'd you do it? Is he your pet now?
No, he's fed up. He's dead and he's fed up.
Can he be my pet?
No, I cannot be your pet.
He's not a pet. He's dead and fed up.
Can you leave this place, or are you bound here? Or
I am bound to this building.
wow.
This
What
one
happened?
section of the building or the entire building?
The entire building.
Who was mad at you?
How'd you die?
I died of old age.
Are you going to leave the poor elf ghost alone?
What?
So he can follow Enoch?
Never heard of haunting a ghost.
How'd you die? Well, shit, dude.
I was old.
Why? He could have been cursed. Why is he lingering here? Do you have unfinished business?
Maybe all elves linger when they die.
I would
That'd
know.
be so cool.
I love this bar. I bound my soul to this building.
I love this bar.
Oh, my brain.
I'm still gonna wind up stabbing her, aren't I?
I don't know. I might.
We could make a deal. We run a bar. And you love this bar. We can get it back up and running.
So why don't we run this bar?
Run a bar or two bars. We can franchise.
Wasn't it supposed to be like the when we had the singing gnome and what was it?
Sleepy gnome.
No, it was like
The haunted gnome.
the dancing orc or some shit.
Oh, was it the Flaming
the
Orc?
Flaming Orc,
that's it.
yeah.
The Flaming Orc Gentleman's Club.
Yeah, oh no, we're not. So
So, you would reopen this establishment.
is he still
You would pay
leaving?
for the repairs.
We could do.
Or did you
What?
stay being?
I'm staying.
Anything we need to know about this building?
I'm discussing politics with a ghost now.
Any-
You've already said a kid.
Any secrets?
Well, some of your party has already found the spire.
Anything other than that? What does it do?
The spire was once part of the tower this building was built around.
Okay.
It is enchanted to keep itself from being seen.
For what purpose?
Arcane research.
Okay.
That would
Any
explain
of
the
them,
large round
any
room.
research lying around?
Not anymore.
Oh, okay.
Last residents tend to leave in a hurry.
Why is that?
Probably because they didn't like ghosts.
They were
He's a
going to tear
charming
down
fella.
my home.
They what?
They were going to tear down my home.
Oh,
I didn't
that's-
allow it.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, it's almost doing that to his very rotten.
If you were to fix it, then I would be happy to serve drinks in the bar, help customers.
Are you gonna
We
clean?
could have a ghost.
No.
Oh, ghost server.
Barman.
As he just all of a sudden shimmers and disappears,
Bruh.
I can even keep myself from being seen. As a bottle lifts up,
You can just fucking fucking
and steps back down.
It's a deal!
Tiddlywinks could do that.
He
I hold
comes
out
back.
my hand.
He feels this cold chill on your hand as
I turn it purple.
Yeah, he is now from a ghost.
Oh my god.
You're being
You
turned
are
this white to
fabulous!
purple. He just looks up.
You've been needing a change.
That's your boss now. Welcome to the crew.
One of us.
I'll get you a uniform in a matter of days. I don't.
He just kind of floats down into the floor.
You'll also need a bib.
As he disappears into the floor, shaking his
It
head.
destroys your brain cells.
Is he coming to find us in the
No, he went down.
He just
retreat?
sunk.
We'll also get you a ring so we can always talk to you.
You see his hand goes to the floor.
Yeah, it goes on your finger.
Oh my god.
No shit, Sherlock. Goes on you.
Yeah, he was sticking his finger up at me.
Maybe he was trying to accept the ring. You know?
Put it on my
Right.
finger.
Milman's happy. He's done.
He's made a friend.
Okay.
Well,
I'm pulling out the legend.
Against-
I'm gonna
against-
stop making
against
a
his
slush fund.
wishes.
Alright. So as for Irulan and Stefan up in the tower,
I suppose we ought to find the others and see what they're up to. Or should we sit up here in this
I
tower
wanna
until
go
they can
basement
find us?
on the ghost.
Oh, we can go find them.
by this time it's probably about 2 in the afternoon.
So we've been drinking for a couple hours.
Yeah, I just got through
Oh.
about a bottle.
Probably finished off that bottle.
Yeah. Both of you make Constitution saves.
7 more.
Who falls off?
Now, because they call it
Constitution, that's 14.
Well, you're 16.
You guys are a little. You guys are feeling pretty good. Your
Yeah,
buzz.
They're pretty.
Not to the point of
lit.
stumbling and saying double.
Ooh,
You
okay.
feel
Yeah,
confident.
you feel
good.
you feel a tingle in
Feeling
your finger
good.
lips. Yeah.
Feeling good.
Take on the
As
world.
I try and slide the railing on the spiral
Oh.
staircase.
Oh no.
Make an acrobatics check.
Stefan, don't. Oh.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
How about a 25?
There
Oh,
go.
you just hop up on there, kind of lay down, and just slide perfectly down it. And you even catch yourself at the bottom of your feet.
Oh, that's
And
not
you
fun.
watch this, and he's just shoo.
Okay, I ain't even gonna try that. I just gotta work my way down the stairs.
As you guys work your way down your head to the hallway, you see this purple figure floating through. Just
Oh, hello.
I thought he went down basement.
yeah,
Well, he went down below.
he went down below there. You guys don't. You guys
I
don't know
was,
what he did after
I was
that.
gonna follow down the basement. Trying to find him.
Oh,
If you can find the entrance to the basement.
yeah.
So we
Wasn't
ran
it
across.
right off the
He
front
looks
door
at you
when went
guys.
No,
He keeps going.
I had to search
What
for it.
happened? Why are you? Oh, I know why you're purple.
Just this purple ghost goes floating through. Just.
Milban's been here.
You hear yes, he has.
That's why I said I know why he's
Just
purple.
the sound of disgust in his voice.
It talks?
Looks like yes, I do.
Do you have a name?
Lift. Look at him. You see these elven points coming off of his ghostly ears.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Employee number 7. He's just another number.
I take it this was once your home?
Yes. And now Nilbin's here.
Cool tower.
Yes.
Thank you. That's where I did my research.
You can rest assured.
Good
this
whiskey,
place
too.
will-
Thank you. It's my own recipe.
Ah, very good. So you can rest assured that we will take care of this place. Nothing will be torn down. It will be renovated.
Is there anything
It's
to be
a
done
problem.
about Nilbin?
No.
Unfortunately, no. But we can try and keep him in check.
Cut his tongue out? Something?
Believe me, I've thought of that.
He's the key to your success.
You're not even.
It just so happens I have a key. It might be able to unlock his heart.
It's
Can we go on break?
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Another
it
40 minutes.
may not be too long before I cut one of them. But we shall see.
Okay.
We do
Lately,
have, we do
Stefan
have
had a
another
more
bar
rational
in
ones of them.
hotel in another town.
Alright. As long as this place is well cared for and my dream is met, I have no problems. And I will serve drinks on the bar and take care of customers.
We could even take ideas from you how you want to see it renovated.
Alright.
If that would please you.
Flowers.
I don't know why. No, I'm just kidding.
Not the boss. So not the daddy.
Not the mama. Not the
Not the
mama.
mama. Yeah.
Not the boss. Not the boss. And he's like, well, good day to you, gentlemen. He just floats through the wall, just looking at his purple form now, just floats through the wall.
You have to turn them back eventually.
It lasts for 24 hours.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
Well, he seemed nice.
So he thinks it's going to be that way for the rest of his life?
Rest of his existence.
Nah.
Your helmet's still on fire,
Fine.
but it's not purple anymore.
Yeah.
Can you turn it purple again?
I can. Oh no, didn't Moloch or whatever.
Zolwog?
Zolbot, didn't he turn it permanently purple?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He did. He turned the flames permanently purple.
And the rest of my armor too.
Yeah.
They're all purple. Just
So you can be part of the Purple Dragon Knights.
I don't think I was there.
Just
for
gotta
that.
have a sex change.
No, there's Melon.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
We just
That's
haven't,
very
we just
rare,
haven't
but-
met any.
They're predominantly female.
I'll join. Shit. Hell yeah. Get me
And
in.
so eventually you guys find them wandering around looking for the ghost.
They also love to drink.
What's Enoch doing during this time?
Well, I was trying to find Nilbin, so.
I was still with them, so.
You walking around with them or in the bar?
You want to see the spire? The
I'm
giant
just
invisible
walking around
tower.
the bar. Going,
We can have lanterns there. And
I'm gonna pick them up.
All of a sudden you're being lifted up by the back of your
Scruff of
shirt.
the neck. We're going to the spire.
And over there we can have the
Still going.
specials.
Still going to the spire. I need to figure out. Actually, I need your expertise in figuring out what to do about this doorway to like block it off so that nobody gets up to the spire.
It figures that you need my help.
Of course. Come on.
So what?
He takes you up to the second floor. There's a spiral staircase going
Do
up.
we see him on the way, or?
Oh yeah, you just find them around the way.
Hey, Stefan.
Nilbin. I hand him the hairbrush.
It's this platinum
Found them.
hairbrush, perfect condition.
I brush my hair.
You brush your hair, and as he's brushing, you see his form slowly start fading. And then Milton disappears before your eyes.
Wait,
He doesn't know what this is. You still feel him in your hands.
But he's in.
You feel the weight there. You still see yourself, but no one else sees Milton.
do we see the brush still?
No.
So I don't know that anything's happened. I'm
Yeah,
like,
you just
I'm
said he gave you
expecting
the
brushing
brush.
my
No,
hair.
but stop.
Stop what?
Please stop brushing your hair.
Why?
Because you're.
You're invisible now.
Right, I start brushing Enoch.
He has his helmet on, or do you?
You can brush his helmet.
Yeah. It doesn't,
I'm sure. How long's your hair?
You can comb my beard. You can brush
Okay.
this.
it doesn't work that.
Okay.
Not enough surface area.
Why?
You're invisible
Because you're
now.
invisible now.
Holy fucking shit, dude!
So that's what the brush does.
Yeah. I figured
Okay.
it was
Let me
magic.
try.
Okay. Are you there? I thought it's
I'm
Tilly.
pretty sure that we're all there.
Yeah, you guys are all together.
Yeah, I thought-
No way, I'm not
I thought
following
it's Tilly.
you.
He hands it to you.
Oh, I'm brushing my hair.
Nothing happens. You guys all still see Tilly.
Okay, so it's a.
Am I invisible?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Yeah. What's? Where's Tim?
I run up the stairs.
You see Tilly just screaming with her arms up in the air right upstairs.
Up the stairs to the spire.
Oh,
Okay.
we should have told her the only thing you can see is her clothes.
Okay, but yeah, the brush it gets one use at resets at dawn.
Oh, I was gonna say passing me back.
It makes you
I'll
invisible.
actually
Pass it back and I'll identify it. Wherever you are.
She's already up to the spire.
She's already run off.
No,
with
okay.
it.
Well, at some point you gotta give it back so I can.
Well,
identify
we're
and find
we're
out
going
what
up there now
happened.
too. But
Yeah.
now I'm definitely not letting you because now you're invisible,
Yeah.
and that's not okay.
How long does it last?
I've got a
That
firm
lasts an
grip.
hour.
Firm grip.
It's your basic invisibility spell on it.
I want to swim free.
Make an acrobatics check, and you contest it with your athletics.
Ooh.
Acrobatics 24.
Oh.
25. 23. Sorry.
Oh.
I can math.
I hope so. You're the bookkeeper.
Yeah, athletics as opposed to his acrobatics.
23.
Match. He manages to squirm free.
You just see it.
You hear that laughing and little scurrying through the fire. As you
How
guys know,
how long's passed since I brushed my hair?
about 10 minutes.
50 minutes of mischief.
Is there, when I get to the top, do I notice anything in the room?
You see this door that leads out into the open.
But there's nothing around the
No.
circle,
You
no.
also-
There's a bottle sitting on the
tables.
floor. No, it's an open room and a bottle sitting next to this open door that leads to nothing.
You also see random things starting.
Yeah, this frame, this step, let's see, this piece of her hair,
And then you just see it.
this random thing start turning purple.
Rain, purple rain.
Oh, don't let him be a cloud giant.
since
Can't you
he was
cast
kicked out of the
invisibility?
academy. I have it, I think, but I don't have it prepared.
Yeah, I thought you could do it.
No, I didn't get it.
Can you survive a great
Oh yeah,
fall?
sorry, yeah.
It'd be 1d6 per 10 feet falling.
No, it's on my list of things to find.
Oh,
I haven't found it yet.
well, now we got it once a day.
80 feet.
For any one of us, though, this way.
But you also don't know where he's at.
What were you trying to do to me?
I know where it is. It will always be there. Nothing. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
he's asking how high the tower is and what the damage would be if someone were to fall.
Oh, okay.
1d6 per 10 feet.
Just put you by the door.
86.
This is Sparta.
It's
Just
eight,
take you out the
86,
door.
by the way.
Unless, say, I can buy.
Well, if you can, then great. I'm still gonna throw you off for the joy of throwing.
But then
you
he'd be
off.
flying and invisible. Then he'd be flying and invisible, which is worse.
We're in a party. That's
But
going
he would
to
be away from
together
us.
for a long time. I will have my opportunity.
At some point. Okay, so as you guys are standing up there, random objects turning purple.
Damn it, Nelvin.
With this high-pitched giggling.
You know, this man still sort of belongs to someone. And we
He's
should try-
dead!
We should try and respect his wishes a little bit. Everything can't be purple.
It turns back.
I'm gonna look at all of my armor and be like, well,
Well, except for your armor.
I missed the memo.
Okay, so up in the tower, what are you guys gonna do? Once Nilbin finally quits turning things invisible,
I'm just gonna head back downstairs.
Well, the ghost already told me that there's no research or anything of value in this.
Yeah,
I'm not
empty
interested.
room.
I'm not
we
interested in the
didn't
science.
find anything up there, so.
How about you try? And if you fall, I'll get you.
No, I don't trust that.
I have it prepared, I think.
No, I don't trust that.
How high is the tower?
80 feet. 86 damage, fall.
I can survive it.
I could have full health, but
I could.
I mean, I can try. I mean, fine.
I can't.
yeah, you've got
I
like
could jump off it and do the whole Superman land.
I mean,
Rage on the way down.
do
Can you
a
see
3-point landing.
Can you see anything from the doorway?
I would have to
You
rage
see
on the way
out
down.
over this, over
Otherwise-
from about here, all across
Just do a
water.
superhero landing.
Okay.
You guys see that you guys are up at, this house is actually up on a hill, and the spire goes up from there.
I'm just gonna wander back downstairs.
Then I take a step out of the door.
Are you just gonna step out and fall?
Oh, I was gonna.
Well, if it's that high, then I've got plenty of time to cast fly.
Yeah, you step out and immediately you feel yourself drop.
I cast fly.
As you cast flying, you catch yourself.
And then I just fly around the outside, turning invisible.
It's invisible.
Yeah.
Fun?
As soon as you get to the
Yeah, but
tower,
the rest of the manor isn't.
no.
Oh.
I can fly around the entire thing. I've
But
got 10 minutes of flying
I'm
to
getting my-
40 minutes of
I'm
invisibility.
getting my crossbow. I'm gonna aim.
I'm invisible.
Yeah, he's invisible and flying.
Still!
I've got 40 minutes left.
God damn it, Nilbin!
But now he's invisible and flying.
Great.
Yeah, but as soon as you turn around flying, you don't see the spider there.
Nilbin is annoyed that there's a weird door. Like,
Who would build a door going to nothing?
You could fly out the door
It's an invisible.
if you have to escape.
Left!
It,
Should we get a bell for his neck?
Then you get caught going through a wall.
Is there like an ethereal enchantment or some shit? Make
Have
it
him go to the
ghostly.
ethereal plane, but the bell always stays on the material plane. Still attached to him.
So you just see this bell, when he's invisible, you just see this bell floating in the air.
Yeah.
And jingling as he moves.
And then
I
every
know
once in
them.
a while you hear it at a door.
Ding! Ding! Okay, so
And then you hear, get this fucking thing off me.
you wouldn't be able to hear him. Maybe on another plane of existence.
His rage would make you be able to.
Yeah.
He
Still be able
would.
to hear
He
him in
would
real
be
plane.
heard.
The bell would be going.
So what's Tiddly doing?
Tie it to his wrist.
Do you
Yelling for lift.
Do you still think you're invisible?
Yes.
Yeah. So does he hear you? Eventually he floats up to the floor. Yes.
Why is there a door here?
Personal entrance and exit.
Fly in and out. He was a mage.
Yes. As long as you know to aim for the center of the building, above, a certain distance above the roof, you fly straight, you find the door.
I fly back in, but I aim to the left of the building.
Okay.
Smack.
How fast are you going?
Yeah, how fast do you
I
fly?
have a fly speed of 30.
Are you flying the full 30 feet?
Well, technically I've got a fly speed of 60, but I'm just going 30.
Alright, so you're doing about half speed.
Yeah.
All of a sudden you go flying, think you aim for the door, and you make contact, just so you guys hear this on
I
the
stick
outside.
my head out the door and.
I just look
Yeah.
at
Is he
Lift.
within like reaching distance? No, I wouldn't
You
know.
can't
that.
see him, he's invisible.
I just look at Lift and go,
But
that would be Hilden.
But the roof turns purple.
Yeah, you can see the fire as you're inside of it,
He's fine.
and you see this one point, it just starts turning purple
He's
from there
fine.
out.
As it slides down.
Yeah, it just goes down it.
He's fucking fine, but he's not about to be.
Guys, I'm so excited. I can't turn the purple off.
He's prematurely purple.
Can I watch where the purple is going and like stick
Over
my
this-
stick my double-bladed scimitar in here to catch him?
To catch me.
Try.
Stop.
Well, if he's going down the building. Then
Oh, is that always down the outside?
Yeah.
Oh,
on the
I thought he was making the room around us.
No, it's
Oh no, he hit the wall on the
being
outside.
inside of it,
okay.
look, you can still see the stone, and all of a sudden you just see it turn purple from one spot outward, expanding around the stone, just underneath the veil of the enchantment.
I run around the other side of the lift
I just look at Lift and go,
and just
I'm so sorry.
wave my hand in it.
You're waving your hand through him, he's like,
Does he look at me?
no, he's just ignoring you.
Good, because I think I'm invisible.
He's just, I don't know how you deal with this.
Which one is it?
With a
She's
lot of
invisible.
Which one is it?
and
They're both
obviously-
invisible, which one was it?
And also an urge from
The annoying one.
They're both annoying.
yeah, which one?
Well, my home is turning purple, and there's a hand waving through me.
Okay,
You
so
say
purple
annoying,
is
we say
Milton.
entertaining.
How do
Anyway,
you
we think-
know?
The hand is probably Tiddly.
I can just imagine you just standing there like, wait, how do you know?
He just kind of sinks back to the floor, disappearing.
I need to learn that trick.
The head pops up. Dying is usually what works for me.
Kill me.
Then he goes back to the floor.
I can help. I tried.
Yeah.
Alright, so the rest of the day, what are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna go back downstairs and try and find one of the nicer bedrooms
Alright.
and like straighten it up a little bit and
There's-
make see if it's possible to make a bed livable for the time being.
For the bedding itself, no, but I mean, the frames are pretty good
Well, like
shape.
you using maybe other things around the
It-
building that to act as the bedding sort of ish.
I'd say
You have a bedroll and whatnot, don't you?
Yeah.
I do, it's true.
So
I can
no
just,
mattress.
lay the bedroll out on it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just go buy some furniture. Why not get a new bed?
It was until we did. It was just for something
Why would
to
you
lay
put a
down
new
on.
bed in a moldy, ratty, nasty house?
Bring it up here to the tower room. It's nice up there.
Yeah, but I'm not fucking carrying a bed like that. Fucking no. No. I don't wanna do that.
So where was this basement?
I think that'd be a cool bedroom.
the basement was from the
Tower.
kitchen.
That'd be a cool bedroom.
Actually, yeah. I'll reverse that last
Alright,
decision. I'll
so
just
you
lay out
work
my
your way
bedroll
back
on
down
the
to
tower
kitchen
floor.
and into the basement.
Tower room floor.
It's wide open. Almost nothing in there.
Do the windows on the sides open?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a nice breeze through here and
That's part of why it hasn't gotten moldy, because nobody was up here, so it never got boarded off.
we just need to hide the entrance to it.
So what do you mean by almost empty?
There's a pile of wood, looks like there's crates off to one side, some small box remains off to the other side.
Oh, we should make,
Do I notice anything?
on the outside of the building, we should make
Roll
a chute
investigation.
that goes from the tower all the way down to the basement.
Check it out.
Make a ladder well. And the way to get up here is through the basement. That'd be cool.
14.
Maybe build an elevator.
And eventually, as you're walking around, you look behind the crate and you see lift just
Yeah, but we can make a,
just like curled up in the
pulley
fetal
lift.
position.
goes from the
sitting
basement
on
all the way
floor.
up, and we can completely close off the stairs.
Kind of like a dumbwaiter.
Is he
Yeah.
still purple?
Yes.
And completely
Purple
close off the
24
stairs.
That way they can't be found.
I kind of
Yeah.
make
How do you plan to hide it in the
Looks up at
basement?
you,
They have like
what?
a panel or something?
You
can
can't
build
see
something.
me.
Build
Well,
like
okay,
a
I
side
can't
door
see what
inside
you
a
want.
fireplace.
Anything in the basement?
What's
No,
left of my dignity?
It doesn't sound like much.
No, it's not much.
No deeper cellars.
No. No, there's no place deeper in this building.
What was a leather bag? With a black ooze.
Yes, it was the remains of alchemically broken down humans.
Gross.
It was some experiments that a previous resident of this home was conducting.
Did you get very far?
You saw the bag? That was 30 people.
Gross.
I start
Stories
counting
say-
knuckle bones.
Stories say that he eventually completed his research.
What was he researching?
Ways to make a person stronger through alchemy and arcane means combined.
How do you fuck up that bad that you end up with a pile of goo of people?
Well, you're combining alchemy and arcane arts.
Was it people ingesting things and then it turns them to goo or what?
I have an idea for hiding the entrance to the tower.
I'm listening.
Like,
Building a dumbwaiter from the basement on up. On that, just on the outside,
Okay.
and getting rid of the stairs so it's hidden.
Okay.
So we just put a sign of
There is nothing here.
No stairs here going across the stairs.
We have the sign for the place hanging up there. People will be wondering how it could be hanging up in the middle of nowhere.
it's just floating in
The
midair.
floating sign.
A great curb appeal.
Or we can find 2 more ghosts to hold the sign.
That's no.
That's not how it works.
It's unethical treatment of your employees.
They don't get human.
They get ghost rights.
Spiritual rights.
Spiritual rights.
Final rights.
Rights. Who's saying rights?
He's still invisible, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
see.
waiting.
About now, no, the invisibility wears off.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
He
aiming
lands.
for the very bottom of his foot at the very base of his heel.
You want to kick my foot?
Yes.
He's
I'm aiming
Sweep
right
the
at
leg.
it. Right
Make
at
an
it.
attack roll. Roll that your attack modifier.
It'd
Strength
be-
modifier.
Would it just be an unarmed strike? Or
Yeah.
Oh, so
Oh. You sweep your own leg?
10.
No, he didn't roll a natural one.
No, it was a 2.
If he were you still up in the spire when this happened?
No, because I
Oh, okay.
went down.
So yeah, he kicks and misses your foot, skipping across the floor.
Hey, Enoch, you've got a literal skip in your step. You having fun too? You seen the ghost?
Yes.
You.
Why is he purple?
I,
Can you turn him back?
it wears off.
Can you turn him back early?
I've never done it before. This is a new spell.
You're right. So why don't you? It's a learning experience. I'll even give you 1 gold piece.
That is 60 more silver than I have right now.
I'll give you 1 gold piece.
Okay, I will attempt to lift.
You see him float up. What, Melvin?
Let me try and take the purple away.
Fine, the worst that's gonna happen is you're gonna turn me another shade.
Okay. I trying to take the purple away.
Make a roll. Just straight roll.
Hey, it's a 2.
You make him a slightly brighter shade of purple.
This is new to me.
He's
Liv.
fluorescent purple now.
But you still look fabulous.
He looks at himself, just sinks back to the floor.
Bye.
You hear it echoing, goes, I hate him so much.
Love you.
Hey, Lift's back.
Yeah, he just sinks back
As
down.
he sinks, you run across.
Fanning him away. Okay, so
Did you have any kids?
there's no
yeah, ghost
response.
babies, that's all we do.
Ghost babies.
2 twins, perhaps.
Gets busy with the ghost
Come
from down the
play
hall.
with us.
And I need everybody to roll a perception as you guys are wandering around the building. Escapee.
Do you want that one?
Hell no.
That's a 25.
Okay.
19.
16.
23.
Okay, so you guys all hear this at the entrance you guys came through originally.
Not now, Liv. I told you to knock earlier.
He's like, that was not me,
That was
Well-
3.
you simpleton.
Well, answer the door, Liv.
He just opens the door, invisible. Just goes in here. And this guy, hello? Like, the voice, come in. Up the stairs, they're all up there. He's just like, okay. You're right this way. You hear footsteps coming up the stairs towards you guys.
What is it?
You hear Liv's voice. It's a messenger. And you see a little puff of smoke as he passes through the wall, still trying to stay invisible. And you're like, I was told to find the new residents of this building.
That would be
What?
us.
What was that?
We
The
tamed a
old-
ghost.
It was the old resident.
The man who built this establishment. Have some respect.
Here's this letter. Bye. And you walk. He hands one of you guys a letter.
Do you need
and
help
walks off.
leaving?
No, I'm good.
It's a maze.
He's
know.
he's already left.
He's not. He's on his way out. You're faster than him with your stubby little legs. Just slide down the banister.
Pull a step and it just.
Wait, you didn't want a tip?
He kind of stops.
Dylan.
No, then go give him a tip.
Where's that gold you promised me?
Here.
You didn't do what I asked you
Here.
to do.
I tried.
Trying's not good enough. You don't get a gold coin for
No, but-
trying.
Okay. Oh, okay. We got 1 gold.
Yeah.
Here you go, sir.
He kind of puts his hand out.
And I put the gold in and I clasp his hands and I turn him down.
Does he notice?
No. He's like, thank you. What shade of purple did you turn him?
Like neon.
Oh,
Like
God.
close to it, a hot pink.
Oh,
Like a fuchsia?
Yeah.
brighter. He walks out not noticing him.
Like
puts
he
the
could
coin.
be part flamingo.
Yeah, the letter. I don't know who takes the letter, but
I'll guess that he handed it to me.
he just handed it to someone and walked off. Reading through it, it says the company of Nilb and Nilbert have been summoned before the four factions. Your presence is requested immediately.
Oh, that sounds.
Immediately means like
ominous.
right now, right?
No, it means in 3 weeks.
Oh, good. So we've got time then.
Of course, it means right away.
That's what I just asked you! Why didn't you answer my question the right way the first time? Why you gotta be a dick?
Come on, Araman. You know he's not smart.
I thought you were the goody two-shoes, but you're mean.
Says the guy who helped desecrate a corpse.
That was an accident. You're being mean on
Yeah, that was
purpose.
all him.
That's why I said helped. Wasn't all you.
I reveled in it.
Think of poor Steve.
Was that what we called the corpse?
That was the one that died in the pumpkin.
The goblin that got shoved into the pumpkin.
No.
No,
The
Steve
guy.
was the guy.
Oh, yeah, Steve.
That we put in, that we knocked unconscious, and then he died in the pumpkin's mouth, and then we.
Wait.
When the girl came, we illusioned the pumpkin to make it.
I almost forgot about Steve. Yes, we tend to torture people named Steve in this game.
It's always Steve's fault.
Just
It
torture
is.
people.
Okay, so after reading the letter, that's a good place for us to take a quick break. 'Cause I need a drink, and I'm sure multiple of us need a smoke break.
Yes. many small crickets.
We off now?
He hasn't even clicked yet.
Oh, okay.
See you guys in a little bit.
Everybody started getting up already.
Toodles.
I don't have a break thing on here.
Oops. You used to.
No, it's on my computer.
Oh, right.
Just let me get into this. I need more drink. This goes down way too easily.
Well, yeah, it's
5 or 6
on,
hours
I don't know
of
if
it
you
per day.
subscribe to GIF,
Out of a 12-hour
Yeah,
shift.
we're back.
but my team.
Everybody, welcome back. We needed a quick break, relax, grab some food, but here we go. Party left off. You're having fun with the ghost turning a messenger purple after receiving a letter, being summoned by the four different organizations within Waterdeep. So
This is like a meeting.
this is a summons.
Apparently we make friends.
This is a non-negotiable non-negotiable
Nice.
summons.
That was a little bit of sarcasm.
So someone's to find out what happened to all their weapons.
And so after reading the
I
letter,
honestly-
I grow visibly angry at the mention of weapons.
after receiving the summons from the four
You want
factions,
to see my weapon?
turning the messenger purple without his knowledge, you guys are now standing in the building.
Wait, that was their message?
Yes.
So does it give us a does it give us the letter give us a meeting point where we're supposed to go?
Yes, it says.
Yeah.
What was the name of it again?
Look for the purple messenger.
It says to meet in the Hall of the Lords Alliance within the Castle Ward.
Well, it's still midday.
Tell me,
I
you know
suppose
where
we
the
oughta-
castle ward is?
I suppose we ought to get moving.
You know where the Lord's Alliance building is?
Yeah. I've never been there.
Lead the way.
Alright, so you guys head out and Tiddly leads you guys down the streets, cutting down.
Leave.
You guys end up heading down.
Left, we left.
You've been drinking?
And eventually, after a couple hours, working your way to the Cloud
District.
the Castle Ward. There's a
We
guard
don't go to the
standing at
Cloud
this
District
gate.
very often.
I assume you were trying to tell
Stage
us that
business.
we were leaving.
They
We've
were
been
summoned.
summoned to the Lord's Alliance.
Present your documents.
We're leaving.
Cause I hand him a letter.
I started reaching in my pants.
He's like, looks at the letter,
And wonders why you were
pulls the
singing
gate
your
open. He's like, you're going in.
Oh, he got it.
About 4 blocks down, you can't miss the building.
Alright. We just go ahead down there.
And eventually working your way down, and it's this massive building with these red and gold banners hanging on either side of the door.
I think we found the place.
With what colour banners?
Red and gold.
Okay.
Not for long, I guess.
Not purple. They're not purple. Nilbin.
Not yet.
You know
No, they're out of Nilbin's reach.
That's fine, that's fine.
How tall? How high up are they?
This looks like it'd be about a 4-story building, and they're hanging. The bottom is about 7.5 feet from the ground. They go from roof to that point.
So I can lift him.
With a combination of spells, I can achieve my goal.
Yeah, no, right?
Or one Enoch.
Or one Enoch with a step ladder.
He walks in, just hit the side of the building.
Right? No, like you see a jet line of purple. Just
It's fine, it's fine. I'll just follow the rest of the group.
So as you guys are walking in, there's this woman sitting at this desk in this about 5x5 room. How can I help you?
we.
We're here to answer a summons.
She puts her hand out.
Hands her the letter.
Yes. She rolls back her hands back to you. Follow the hallway down, take the staircase on the left, go all the way up to the top floor, they'll be waiting for you.
Okay, so
Kindly.
go
Alright, which way?
down the stairs and up the hallway and to the right.
But then there's
She
a doorway
points
on
to
the
the
left.
door to the left, right there. Doors to the left. Staircase. Go up.
I just start heading that way.
They'll call in anyone these days.
I brushed my hair.
Doesn't do anything.
Well, look, so I've got the brush.
I think you're not back yet.
Then I haven't identified it and you don't know what the hell it does.
Exactly, so I think I'm invisible.
Okay, so we'll just go the rest of our lives not knowing what this thing does.
Yep. That's
Tilly
us.
constantly brushing her hair.
Well, I
You're
knew
gonna
it
go
turned
bald.
you invisible.
You're gonna go bald.
But she'll have really soft hair until then.
You don't know that he's going to recharge.
I don't. I have.
She thinks
I
it works
think
every time.
No, no, no.
I still think I'm turning invisible.
She thinks that she's already invisible.
Tilly, where did you go?
That's what.
That's what we were doing.
That's what we were doing earlier.
I know.
Okay.
I'm 20 intelligence.
Cut your damn shit.
Doesn't mean you have the wisdom to know what to do with that intelligence.
Yeah, what is your wisdom? 7.
13.
Oh.
That's above average.
Could have fooled me.
Catch your lollygag.
I'm too busy
Alright,
to
so-
shit verbal.
Eventually, you guys find your way up to this large room. It looks like a conference room, this long table, and you see these 4 figures sitting at the end. And they look, you please have a seat. There's these 3 men and 2 women at this table.
Walk in and have a seat like I was like I'm asked.
So we're happy that you came to our summons immediately.
I jump up into my seat, and when I grasp it, it turns purple.
You see them all kind of just look at you like,
Don't mind Nilvin.
But
He's a
I'm
good
not
child.
I'm not actually trying. It's just I'm failing to turn it off.
The dripping noises drive me nuts.
Same. I was about to get up. I just didn't know if I could do that on camera. I was about to
and
be
he's
like,
sitting down. This man wearing this green leather armor says out, like, I am Geralax Bran of the Emerald Alliance. Or the Emerald Enclave, I'm sorry, I mispronounced that.
he's gonna have
What's
to say his
how
name
you
one more time.
Geralax Bran.
how you spell
How
that?
do you feel about it?
Jarlaxle. Laxle. Jarlaxle. Jarlax.
Okay.
You see this woman sitting forward with this staff next to her, wearing this, dark colored robe, with this raven on top of her staff. No, it's a wooden raven.
This is Jarlaxle saying this?
No,
With this?
next one is a woman. It's like, I am Vajra Safra of Force Grey.
Okay, so by
Vajra. Force Grey. Yeah,
Force Grey.
Force Grey. Like, I am the leader of the Grey Hands.
Cut yourself on air?
What? No, I bit my finger.
Oh, that wasn't small.
And you see
I
this.
bit my lip.
Get a biter.
I think he's in Attack on Titan.
You see this man wearing this dark,
Now he's blowing his
this
fingers up.
hood that's dark browns and greens. Flips his hood back. My name's Harper Mirt.
Harper.
M-I-R-T. Mirt.
Let me guess, from the Harpers.
Yes.
Do you know Calasan?
He was a good man.
Do you know his brother?
I have heard of his brother, yes.
Now.
And you see this man that's not,
You guys
again,
heard of him?
as you guys sat down, got up and started
No.
pouring a drink.
Oh.
Oh, friends! See, it's Raynar wearing this golden red armor.
Who was it?
Raynar Neverember.
The one we rescued. One of the ones we rescued.
God damn it.
Oh, so you guys finally made it. Please, have drinks. That's an open bar. Okay.
I look at the space that Stefan was.
And there's, you have this crystalline
Well, you said
decanters full of different colored, ambers and greens and grays and just different liquors.
I just shout at
Stefan, find your favorite, and then we'll find out where it's made. Always business.
Is it-
Always business.
As I just
I'm my
casually
favorite.
get, as I casually get up and go fetch myself a drink and return to my seat.
Yeah, as you guys eventually grab drinks, I'll sit down.
I bring the whole bottle.
just pull
Bring it out, look, see if
pull
he's
the
like-
table too.
Pull the whole bar over to where it's in reach.
Raynor's like, also, no, it's not Raynor, it'd be Vaj, like, you do know we have servants for that, right?
No.
Do you have a ghost?
No.
Do you have a ghost
She
servant?
snaps her fingers, and these people come walking over and, pouring the drinks for you guys, sitting down, standing beside each of you.
We have a ghost.
How many people are there at the table?
There's 4 people sitting at the table.
Plus all of their servers.
Yeah, plus the servants standing around to see if you guys need
And
anything.
the woman hasn't given her name.
Yeah, she did. She was Vajra
Raja.
Vajra Safar.
Raja, can you hear me?
I think everybody likes your name.
I like gold.
She's just sitting there. And we summon these idiots. She looks over at Radar and we summon this fool's wife.
I just look at her and go, don't mind them.
I promise
There
it's not
it is.
always like this.
They're all morons.
Raynar looks like, yeah, vagina sapphire. And she's like, oh, I should kill you now. She's like, anyways.
Erevan just stifles a chuckle.
The reason we summoned you, we each have a task to present before all of you. One for your entire group to choose between.
Okay.
The chance to possibly join one of our factions, or work alongside us. We each have a proposal. It is up to you to determine whose you will go with.
What if we're already on a mission? Several.
Roger looks at you.
Several.
The missions we all propose run alongside your best interests.
Well, I'm looking for a sword.
But
Mirt looks up, he's like, yeah, we know you are. We've been keeping an eye out looking for it ourselves.
Gonna steal my sword.
No.
No,
Keep an eye on all that kind of stuff.
they're gonna buy it and sell it to you for a little bit of profit.
our mission was to save the world.
First, we gotta save the cheerleader.
What? Oh.
But only the doctor can do that.
Melbourne is very big on pop culture.
From
Oh,
a
my
different
forehead
dimension.
hurts.
From a different dimension.
From a different realm.
Hey, we had a few weeks off. He was experimenting with some crazy shit. He went to places. He saw some.
He saw some
Did he
things.
find some magic mushrooms?
He saw some things.
Found these magic little
went to
pieces of
different
paper.
realms.
He met,
Experienced other
he met
realms.
this guy called Heisenberg, and he gave him some stuff.
Anyways. Now Vajra looks at you guys. So, which proposal would you like to hear first? The Lord's Alliance, the Emerald Enclave, Force Grey, or the Harpers?
So who's who with who?
They said that when they introduced themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get that
So
far.
we
The first
have
guy was Emerald.
Jarlaxle.
Jarlaxle is with the Emerald Enclave.
Jarlaxle.
How do you feel about becoming the Violet Enclave?
Okay, I know the Harper
what?
one.
Harper's
The
Mirt.
Violet,
The violet?
as in
No.
purple.
As-
The lady was from Force Grey.
What color are they now?
Emerald.
Forest Gray?
Force.
Grey. She's the
That's
lead,
all
also
I
knows the
just
Grey
don't
Hand.
recognize. You can't have two.
50 Shades?
And then what's
Oh, there's the other woman that's been
Flash
sitting
Arrow.
there
Clash terrible.
listening to all this.
Rainer?
The Raynar's there from Lord's Alliance. Then the woman's kind of sitting there waiting, just like. By the way, I'm Savara of the Order of the Gauntlet.
I'm
That's what
Melvin
they're only
Melvin.
for!
They know.
Do you have a
Far.
hairbrush too?
She's like, what? You guys forgot me again? Vajra's like,
They're not good with
quiet.
names.
So Sahara?
Savara.
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 Close, but V's are not H's.
And they're
Good
with the
name.
You guys always
Zemkarians.
forget about me. Well, if you weren't always so quiet, we wouldn't.
I turn to the servant nearest me. I say,
And what's your name?
He just kind of stands there. Roll a perception looking at him.
that's gonna be a 6.
You just think he's being really rude and quiet.
Charlie.
Can I
Go for
Open
it.
Open your mouth and say ah!
Do you want to borrow?
perception?
He might roll better.
I'm fine rolling
19.
All the servants are constructs.
twos. Waiting.
Yeah,
There's a ghost.
Guys, they're not
We
talking
probably-
because they're not. They're constructs.
Okay.
Okay.
Magical constructs. That's why he's
Constructs
not
can
talking.
speak,
Not necessarily.
but not. It's not like saying a construct can't speak.
You're shaking
No,
up
but it
people.
depends on how they're constructed and what for. Some might be constructs that are simply utilitarian and don't have personalities or.
This is why we have a ghost.
Anyhow,
You
back to the
want me
matter
to
at
use
hand.
it? Fine, I will use it, and I'm gonna cast an attack on you.
It's gonna be a 20. I'm gonna die.
Anyways,
Maybe it'll be
Okay,
like
back to the task at hand.
Savara's like, yes, the 5 alliances looking at the rest of them. The 5 factions. We each have a job for you guys. Whose would you like to hear?
Why don't we just go down the line?
From this
I
side.
know
left to
Left to
right.
Raynar.
Like a tree.
Raynar's like, yes. My old friends, he kind of lifts his drink up and takes a sip.
Yeah!
We all give him a toast.
He's like, so,
Just give him what the bro nod, like.
he looks at you guys like, the City Watch has been overwhelmed by recently.
Overwhelmed.
Streaming of violent occurrences have happened. Assassins on the rooftops, picking off targets and alarming citizens. My sources say that he goes to ground somewhere in the Troll Skull alleyways. If you find him or with the City Watch, we can try to bring him in. We don't want him dead. We want
That's
him
where our
alive.
new house is.
What kind of targets does he go after?
Troll
then?
skull
Or is it just
alleyways.
random?
High profile.
So it's an assassin?
Yeah, someone's
In our
murdering.
neighborhood.
Someone's murdering in your guys' neighborhood.
If there's something strange in your neighborhood, who are you gonna call?
As Nilbin takes
Nilbin,
3 points of
Nilbin!
psychic damage.
I told you we should have been in a mystery.
To the mystery machine.
We should have been detectives.
Wagon.
Mystery wagon.
The mystery wagon.
Assassin taking down high-profile targets right in our backyard. Okay,
And then
'Cause, yeah, we
bring him in alive.
Geraldus looks up and is like, and for us, there's been reports of supposedly a doppelganger threatening the balance of power within Waterdeep. Rumor has it a group of them or one has been hiding within the yawning portal. Root them out and eliminate them as quickly as possible is what we ask.
Okay. Doppelganger where?
Yawning portal.
That's where they thought to be hiding somewhere in the yawning portal.
Yawning
That's the best lead they've given us.
portal.
That's where we came in at.
Who's
so
he a
it's-
doppelganger of?
He's been changing forms.
It's the dude.
Changeling, doppelganger, giants.
Man,
It's Harper Callison.
You see, the representative of the Harbors look, what? He's dead.
God damn, I'm so
not-
sick of people not knowing what's going on.
You guys are so
Stupid.
His brother is
Ignorant.
Changeling
You
taking his
agreed
name.
on something.
these people
Changelings are
see
myth.
everything except for
No,
everything
There's
that's
been,
important.
there's been someone or something that was impersonating him.
They all start looking between each other.
The whole reason we're even out this far.
You see two of them get up and move around.
I pull out a vial of blood. I have the Changeling's blood.
You
Oh,
see,
whatever it is.
Bajra walks over and grabs it and walks back over to them, inspecting it, looking. They all just start whispering between each other.
He introduced himself to us as Harper Callison.
They're also just whispering between each other, talking.
You said it was like a half brother or something.
Yeah, it's his adopted brother,
Something
who's a changeling.
Gave us a name too, but I can't remember
Yeah.
what it was.
His last name was Callison.
Make a history check.
You know your journal.
8.
Yeah, you don't remember shit. Does Tiddly have it in her notes?
I'm gonna try that again.
Hold on.
How
Try
far
it
was
again.
that?
It was,
So
before,
it was like-
before Alice.
It was like
That's
No.
better.
It wasn't before Alice that he told you guys his first name.
Was it?
no, it was
That was
when we
when
got
we-
ported.
It was
and then
in the giant cave area that he told us his name.
It was in
No,
the
no, it was in the.
it was
it-
like-
when we were in the theater, I think.
yeah, the opera theater. And he was singing. He was like,
Oh,
"Please
which-
be quiet,
Which
don't
was
disturb."
which was before Alice, because Alice came in after you left us.
Yeah.
Several.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was before Alice.
Oh, why'd you gotta say it like that? That kind
So
of.
my second roll was a 7.
Because you took forever driving the goddamn car!
Alright.
See if usually has that.
Stopping in every fucking bawdy house that we passed.
Yeah, I had to look for your women.
6
Did you,
women.
did you find the 3 women?
No, it was 6
there
women.
was
Five.
six.
It was a cart.
There was 6 women.
Women
with a cart.
and a
I
cart.
found one that only had 5 and 7,
Not 6.
but not
The
6.
plot thickens.
As he thoroughly interrogated
They
them
were
all.
all wearing the same color clothing.
Let me guess, it was Green Rose.
What coat was it? Purple?
Or-
Blue. It's a blue's close to purple.
Blue. It was like a warm magenta.
Blue velvet.
A warm sapphire.
Yeah.
Does Tiddly have it in her notes?
So your notes is
Just
so
roll to see if you can
chaotic.
remember.
Just roll a history
Yeah.
check.
Wasn't Sarah, and that
I got
was
a 20.
Blind Leeson.
Okay.
Unleashing.
Between the two of you, I'll say you
Charlie
remember.
Gleason.
He introduced himself as Esteldro Callison. Esteldro.
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 I can't remember everything.
Yeah.
I remember him from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, so do I. He's also named my great weapon fighter on Neverwinter.
Nice.
Esteldro Callison. I had someone recognize the name.
Nice. So it was
Esteldro.
Alice.
Why do I roll 20s on stupid shit?
That was the name he gave us.
Mir looks, he goes, yeah, I heard he had an adopted brother and something with his family when they were young.
Calliston.
I'm not even sure we can trust that though.
I knew Callison personally. I ran multiple missions with him.
Callison
That's not how
sounds
I
like he was a good man, but
Callison.
this Esteldro
The bro.
is
Giving him a bad name.
From what I've heard, he was a very troubled child.
Well, he's a changeling. And it's not a myth. That's his blood.
Just
well,
look at
whatever
his
he is,
file.
but be it a changeling or not.
Hence, she has one of
He
the
can
constructions.
change
She
forms.
waves and he brings it right back over to you, handing it to you.
She doesn't have that fancy book, Lorraine.
Do you see
Sticks it back in his shorts.
She kind of looks at you and Wipes her hands off on one of the construct clothing.
I haven't gotten my cloak yet, so.
I don't know what I missed now. Thanks a lot, guys.
That would hide
Yeah, Ron's just gonna put up his foot and put his head down.
I'm quite proud of that.
Shut You're gonna fucking die.
Anyways, while they're over here dying of laughter, I have no idea what's going on.
You have to read what she wrote his name as. It's,
It was like,
You misspelled, there's no W at the end.
it's
it's not
Calithin Bro Changeling.
the bro changeling. Alright.
Me and Vaj are having the same reaction
Now
right
we
now.
know what's wrong with our youth today.
You're in our school
Anyways.
system.
Anyways,
Oh my god.
Hooked on phonics, worked for me.
The back of my head hurts from laughing.
Sabra looks up.
So what happened with the ooze? What?
Sorry, it didn't mean to derail the entire conversation. But
Stop looking at my book.
At your book.
It's a book.
oh my god.
Excuse me for a minute while I die because these assholes.
Technically, I don't know what to make it sound.
We broke our DM, it's alright. Yep, we broke Sean.
I'm an owl.
I need more alcohol. Okay.
404, file not found. Sean.exe.
Sabra looks up. While ours may not be as urgent as the possibility of this doppelganger and or changeling,
Wait,
I recently received reports that spine devils have been terrorizing citizens of the 12 Dogs Court and the 5 wards.
Fine devil.
Fine
Fine
devil.
devil.
Who's saying this? Vagina or Sahara?
Sabra,
Okay.
not Vajra. Is there any used to vagina in your notes?
Just write it down as gold woman and we'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you, Matt Mercer, for these names.
Oh my god.
We thank you so much for this.
I don't know if he would be happy.
Names are hard.
If he's watching, he's probably busting up laughing.
God,
Like I say, he's not right now, so.
Okay, so
Nobody's watching right now.
we're looking for a what? Sorry,
A group of spine devils.
spine devils.
Yes, they seem to have been summoned from the 9 hells into this world. We don't know
Whoa.
why. We don't know who's done it, but
We
nonetheless,
don't know who done it.
So are we after the devils or
the choice is you. The choice is upon you.
Both.
The
If you go
choice
after-
is me.
If you decide, shut up. If you decide to go after the spine devils, we do ask you find whoever summoned them and remove them as best as possible.
That got me.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
I almost want to cast Hold First, not to just paralyze you. No.
Anyways,
Hey, you don't mock me when I can find information that you forgot.
You were being too annoying for no one.
That's saying something.
Vajra steps forward.
That is going to be every time her name is mentioned, isn't it?
We've heard that the Xanathar gang is using intellect devourers on water deviants
We've already encountered some of them.
in key positions throughout the city. We must deal with this problem at once. Infiltrate the Xanathar gang's lair, and destroy whatever is responsible for this incident.
No, we found one of their hideouts, not necessarily their main one.
We want you to find their main hideout, eliminate whatever is causing this.
I'm sorry. Where's the city watch in all of this?
Dead or dying.
Yes.
This is like the capital.
Better
You
not.
saw how well they were with the weapons warehouse.
Yeah, and then they left with a shit ton of weapons, thanks to someone.
Yeah, someone was building up a coup.
Mert looks, she's like, yeah, we've had reports of that, of some mysterious figure throughout the land trying to start an uprising.
Which is bad for all
We
of
put
us.
a damper in it by
But if the city watch is
stopping
that
all
useless, then maybe.
The City Watch also has all the local gangs to deal with, along with import and export and constant travel from the gates.
Sounds like a whole lot of not my problem.
That is where our different alliances and factions come in. We handle what they cannot, and now we're asking you to select one
Handle
of us
what they
to work
cannot.
with. Our Vajra looks at you guys.
So
Our
City
forces
Watch
are
factions
stretched.
plus
Our
us.
forces are stretched thin as it is. Force Grey right now is down in Chult, dealing with the disturbance.
We have a ghost.
Well, these are simple tasks that can be
What
taken
about
care of.
Mert?
Why do we have to just choose one?
Let's just do them all. Yeah.
Mert's like, I mean, you guys can, but
What? It's all
No.
just kill shit, kill shit, kill shit. Let's
No.
do
If
it.
you want to do
We gotta
them all,
bring one
please.
alive.
Okay, kill shit, not this one. Kill shit, we're good.
Mert's like, I mean, honestly, I don't care if you kill shit in
I'm
town.
sorry, who?
Mert,
We get to kill in
from
town?
the Harpers.
Oh, I thought you said Murtaugh. Is he too old for this shit?
No, he's not actually. But his partner's name is Riggs. No, he's like, honestly, I don't care if you guys go killing the shit, if you bring him in alive. I just want to go take a nap, go to a nice beach down in Chult, relax,
What
have a
is-
drink.
Wait, who are we supposed to be getting from Mert?
Mir,
Mir?
Mir?
Is there a W in there?
No.
Is it
M-I-R-T.
spelled like- Oh.
Is there a giant anywhere?
I thought it was gonna spell like Newt, but with an M.
Mute.
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 Yeah, he's like, yeah, our job. Lady Ramelia Havertree is hosting a party.
Lady
House.
Lady
Hold
Ramelia
on.
Havertree.
Lady.
Does she have a tree?
She has a lot, actually.
Does she have a tree though?
Red.
Yeah.
Or is she only half a tree?
Has her
Ramelia
tree.
Or is it more a bush?
She has her tree. Just have her tree.
She has a tree, not a bush.
Yeah.
60s style.
So then,
We'll just leave it at that.
So what about Lady Red Havertree?
I'm not sure if she's
Ramelia
like me at this
Havertree.
point.
She's hosting a party down at on Del Zorn Street at her manor.
IT branch.
Let's see. We're wanting to investigate suspicion of Drow spies entering the city. Send the party, and we'll give you disguise.
Dark elves.
We'll get you on the guest list.
Costume.
We'll get you guys set up with disguises, fake identities, get you inside. If they show up, you kill them. If not, you get to enjoy a nice, high-class party.
Party?
I feel like
Party!
He kind of looks at the rest like, I knew they'd like mine.
What comes before part B? Party!
Mir kind of looks at Delby's like,
Everyone's just gonna leave him.
you see,
Why do I
Mir
feel
and
like
Raynar
we
kind
know
of
the
fist
whole
bump each
thing?
other. And Raynar looks at him like, and they didn't, and the rest didn't think they'd want to party.
we own 2 bars. What do you mean?
One and a half.
1.5.
One bar and a
Well, half plus one.
I'm sorry, if we want to start educating people with the English language.
I would love
It's
that.
America. We don't speak English.
Now, see, I'm
We
jealous,
speak
I'm
American.
jealous as shit.
American.
So Mert said, look, he's like, so, choice is yours. Which mission do you want to accept first? And you can do them all, but we need you to pick one to start.
Whichever one lets me
Alright
choose.
guys, do you
Let's do a
wanna go
costume
with
party.
Raynar, Jarlaxative,
Oh my god.
Vagina, or Mert?
Mert! But Mert's the one that wants us to party, right?
Mert's like,
I say we do the party
Is
one
it-
first.
Is it short for Myrtle?
You know what? I love that band.
No, I was thinking Moaning Myrtle.
She's only morning and night.
What is that from? It's
Harry Potter.
right. I couldn't place it.
In the
Leave
boys'
the
bathroom.
table.
Yeah.
It
yeah.
come into mine. It's the girls' bathroom.
It's the girl, yeah.
Why would a girl die in the boys' bathroom?
Because that's what she was hiding.
No, it wasn't. It was the girls' bathroom.
She took too many guys at once.
Why does
It's a
everything-
children's book.
It's
Book.
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 You're American. We say American.
Double O makes an ooh sound. A ghost does not say
Not in
book.
America.
Ghosts go.
Oh!
Oh.
No, they go. Ooh.
That's only British ghosts.
Oh, okay.
It's an accent.
America have different ghosts.
Yeah, it's a different accent for the ghosts.
They have ones
What
that
happened?
get the fuck out of my house.
They go. Woo.
That's just out of South Alabama.
No, get the fuck out of my house.
Anyways,
You're not from around here, are you, boy?
We don't like your kind around here.
anyways, Roger looks at us. In any case, with that blood sample, we have a friend who may be able to help.
With Callison.
Yes.
Callison the
Oh
second.
my god.
Yes, with which I'm just going to refer to as the sample of the target individual.
Okay.
We have a friend mutually between the different factions who may be of assistance. It's a matter of contacting them. But in any sense, which mission would you like to undertake first?
we still haven't answered that question.
Mer.
Well, it sounds like we
I
want to
think
do
we
the.
should do the party first.
We want
Yeah.
to do the
If
party.
anything, we are easily distracted.
Let's do the party. You guys want to go to let's go to the party.
Yeah.
What time is it? Do we have time for a party?
I mean,
Well, sure.
What
When
time
is
for a
this?
party?
I got time for a
Party.
party.
I want to kill something, but it's time to party.
I mean, I hope we
Yeah,
get to
but
kill
we
something
can't- we-
at the party.
If we see the drow spies,
If
we're
we see them,
Damn
we get
dark
to
elves.
kill people.
If we meet drop spies, I'll turn them purple.
The-
probably
I'm gonna go as a Goliath.
They ain't gonna be so dark out now.
yeah, but dark elves often
Ow.
have purple skin.
Yeah, but
Are you
they're
gonna
gonna
borrow
go
one of
like-
their constructs?
You're gonna make him like a pink dark elf.
I'm
A
gonna make
pink
him
elf?
a
Critical
hot
mission.
pink elf.
A pink elf.
I need a construct that's critical to the mission so that he can ride it as a fucking stilt.
There was a little accent there.
What? What
Well,
accent?
what was that?
What accent was what?
Yeah, you know what
I
that
have
was.
no fucking idea what you're talking about.
I didn't catch it.
Replay it.
It was the fly lies.
I guess I don't know.
Replay.
Oh, yeah,
Replay.
Hey, like your lights.
Are you saying my Asian
Okay.
accent, Cameron?
Fried rice,
What accent was
asshole.
Let's not have the casual wasted
Germany,
on
maybe?
stream.
And Mir's like, all right, so we're going with mine. You guys come with me. We're gonna get you guys fitted for costumes. Get you all set up. It's a masquerade ball.
Fantastic.
You can go as an ass.
I feel like you should
No,
go to the
he's-
left.
Masquerade.
He's gotta wear a costume.
Masquerade, you dress up, you have a mask over your face, no one sees who you are.
You dress fancy and just wear a mask.
Yeah.
I so hope he's got a mask over his eyes.
I know what a masquerade is.
So I can wear my bow tie, my cuffs, and just have a little mask.
He's like, oh, we'll get you fitted for nice ones.
Stop it.
Yeah, I mean, we can have fitted for a new, whatever you call that if you
Bloodborne
want.
pathogens. Jeez.
Oh, this has my pouch in it.
He's like, what? He walks over and grabs the pouch and opens it?
You know, has a
Bag of
nice,
holding.
a nice mask with two big
Interesting. I
studs.
like the place.
Grab
It's a
my
side
sword
effect
and pull it out.
He watches you pull it out. I like that idea. You would be a good fit for the Harpers.
Stick my sword back in. And show him my bag of holding.
Is there a Chippendales faction?
Did he see what it was holding?
Yeah, I pulled my sword out.
Wouldn't it be a bummer if you missed the holding bag?
Just straight down through. I think I may have made a bad choice.
I think I have made.
That's
a
what
mistake.
happens when you go to like
Well,
natural.
that's why I'm getting the cloak with the bag of holding made into the side of the cloak.
So that's what you
So
stick
he
the
doesn't
sword in
mistake and put it
there.
in the wrong
So I
part.
can stick it stuff in there too.
You stick the sword in there too.
No, because I like the sword right there.
No, he's reaching out his pants and pulling out a great sword.
I'll show you my sword.
Yes, that's exactly.
That's exactly
I'll
it.
show you where my
It's
great sword
intimidation.
It's a penis joke.
It's intimidation. Yeah, my bag of holding's full.
It's
No,
penile
it's
intimidation.
intimidation when I reach in my pants, pull out a great sword. People are like,
Competition.
Compensation, absolutely.
all that
It's like,
shows is that
it's like
there's plenty of
driving a
space in that
bright
bag of holding.
lifted truck.
Yep. You're compensating.
I'm gonna have to, man.
I'm a halfling. Come on.
He's halfway from the waist down.
I continue.
Anyways.
Hey, I've made my piece.
As he walks over and he just kind of slaps the rest of them on the back. He's like, we'll see you guys later. I'm taking them to a party. And he goes walking out through one of the side doors. He's like, come on, let's go.
Did he slap
I'm just going to
vagina?
follow
I
him.
know,
Right on the back. Just
Slap the vagina right on the
grab the bottle and start heading with them.
Vaj is like,
I would very much like to leave purple footsteps as I leave.
They have crystal bottles and they just grab the bottle.
Yeah.
And left with it.
So he leads you guys down through the hallways and down to the staircase and down into this room. It's dim lit, wooden lined, walls and everything. There's a wood counter. There's a man sitting behind it with this tape measure around his neck. He's like, so, this is Jason. He's gonna get you fitted for your outfits. Tell him what you want, how you want to be set up, and we'll get you ready for this party.
Jason?
Jason,
You can't make anything out of that.
I didn't name him that. His mom did. His mother named him Jason.
She needs to be slapped.
Does he wear a white mask?
No. Actually, this older guy, with a little thin pencil mustache, horseshoe hair, and
Yellow hairdo.
He's like, so, who will be fitted first?
I want to be a Goliath.
I can't work miracles.
This is not it's not like a Halloween costume.
Hi, I'm Melvin Nelbert.
Hi, I'm Jason. He shakes your hand.
He turns purple.
No, he doesn't.
Does he not?
No, you see
Wow,
green flash on his gloves.
I fixed it. I can stop turning things
He
purple.
looks at you. Residuum gloves.
Can I get a pair? You got a pair?
Yes, the ones on my hands.
Can I have it?
No, you cannot.
I touch
What I
random
need
things.
to
I
do-
touch random things.
Look at my
Everything I
armor.
touch turns purple.
Look at my armor.
This is a personal problem. He starts running his hand across the stuff. You see green sparks coming off his gloves that turns back.
Oh, well, don't touch my armor because I actually like it this way.
That is fine. So, please strip down to your regular clothing. Let's get you all fitted. Describe to me how you want your outfits. Well, you're already stripped down, so.
He's not wearing much.
No, keep that on.
All I heard was strip.
And he goes through getting all the measurements and figuring out exactly that type of outfit each of you wants. And, he gets your wrists and your neck measured and your ankles.
What are you
Just-
getting dressed?
What are you dressing as?
Chippendale stripper.
Isn't that just your
Isn't
usual
that
attire?
the usual?
Yeah,
This
the
is-
tie
this
and
is
the
fancy
cuffs.
attire.
I have all that.
Did you
Well,
get
you
something?
did-
Did you wear that a
Custom
couple
silk
of sessions
ones.
ago? Something?
He's fitting for custom silk ones.
That was for my formal outfit.
Yeah.
For the part for our grand opening.
No, your second equipment set.
Yeah, his cosmetic set.
This one has a mask
Fit me in
too.
your regular elf attire.
Alright, I can do that. He starts measuring you, and you're a lot shorter than I would be used to for an elf.
I'm sorry, what?
I said a lot shorter than I would be used to for elven attire.
I'm a little shorter than my peers, but
You're a lot shorter.
It's okay.
You're so rude.
Just roll.
I am
with
an
it.
honest man. Now shut up while I get your inseam. And you feel this thump between your
Does the
legs.
guy have a beard at all?
No, just a little pencil mustache.
Okay, can I flick the pencil mustache?
Yeah.
Turn it purple?
He doesn't notice. He's just focused on writing down the measurements and getting everything.
everything will be purple.
He looks, he goes, give me about, starts going through his notes, 6 hours and I'll have all the outfits ready.
Can I be a purple dragonite?
If sure, if you joined their organization, you could.
Masquerade!
How about
It's not
how
magical.
about just a dragon knight, and I'll take care of the purple.
I can have something dragon themed made for your dress.
Say no.
You have wings. And I can make you fly.
Oh, wings.
He's not gonna be a butterfly.
Gonna blow his thing.
Alright, so
He's gonna blow.
for
it.
this one, I'm
He's gonna blow
thinking
the cover, isn't it?
just a plain black suit.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Chainmail within the lining of the jacket?
See?
With a horse head?
No.
He's not gonna be Bojack Horseman?
Don't you speak
No, just put the
French?
tail
Like
coming
one
off the
package.
head, it's coming down.
As far as
Hey, listen,
see,
you,
this one's
listen,
not
you
bad
already
at all.
have the Minotaur on your
It's
head.
Yeah, but you do that.
I'm
You, like,
thinking
start gushing.
gray cuffs
No,
and
it's
a
not this
red
one.
tie.
It's just because I bit too deep.
Does that sound
Why
good
are
to
you
you, or
fighting your
Fine.
what masks will they be going with?
Because I can't
Cap-
fade.
Harper looks at him like,
Oh, so.
I figure we should let them pick one out of the selection before everybody else goes to the party. And so he goes through and he makes nice suits for everyone and dress for Tiddly and.
I can't feel my hands.
Something hopefully incorporating the
That's
cape
why I
for
bleed.
mine.
'Cause
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know what people get.
Yeah, he with yours he kind of has like a smoky gray to kind of go with the cape.
So we need
So
masturbates like someone else
like,
doing
like a
it.
black mask.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, I was fucking with Trevor.
All I heard was his comment.
It's not even Enoch anymore, it's just Tony.
All I heard was his comment, like, that would be masturbating, like somebody else doing it. It's like, fucking really?
Oh, is that another joke about my hands?
Yeah.
Damn
You gain double team.
Mage hand for the win.
I have one.
Technically, I have two.
But you don't have a third one from Mage hand.
It's a third one. It's
And
not
then Big Please Hand.
Like, you give like have Mage hand take care of it.
I wouldn't need to do that. That's too much concentration.
Because it's a concentration spell, so
So
you
anyways,
should be focusing on games while you're
for
doing
the
that.
next
As
couple
long as I
hours,
take damage.
Mir takes you guys in his room and lets you guys all pick out different masks for whatever you want to get, whatever type you want. It basically gives you the full stock of everything for the party before anyone else gets to
I
it.
want to behold
What
one.
choice?
I want an Oni.
There's different like almost demon looking ones,
Oh yes,
animals.
that. I want whichever one looks like an Oni from Japanese mythology.
Yeah, Onis are an actual demon from the Nine Hells too.
All
Is there
right,
one that's like a silver face?
Give me that.
Yeah,
It'll
it's just
go-
the
it'll
flat
go-
silver.
Yeah, and it'll go good with my my
Yeah,
With
then
your
it's
machete.
helmet.
With your machete.
no my
This
Minotaur
Minotaur
helmet.
helmet.
Yeah, there's
And then just a gold face,
Just do a
cufflinks, and the tie.
Oh Jesus God.
Is there a
see-
white ski mask? Or,
No, it's silver.
Or a leather mask?
Alright,
With
silver.
a
Your mask?
chainsaw?
Probably something like a matte black with gold accents.
okay. So yeah, they have one that's black and has gold filigree going up along it.
They're showing the movie I was in for on
Achilles
Halloween,
mask.
and I'm gonna dress up as my character in
Either
the movie.
dragon or something pink and pixie.
That was one of the bad guys.
Why don't you get something that's like English on the sides? Like accents. I don't know.
That would be dragon.
Fish
It
face.
really accents all the stuff you heard.
Fish face.
Well, they have a few. They're kind of like almost like cartoon dragon themed, not realistic. That's kind of like mocking dragon-ish. You know, the little half mask that comes. It comes, now you're basically does have your mouth covered. Yeah. And for Nilden's
I need
mask.
to get me one of those crystal-looking bottles now.
A beholder.
Oh, they have
Yeah,
one
that's
kind of the
what I'm
cartoony looking
drinking.
beholder.
There you go.
Has little eye stalks coming up.
Does it have one giant googly eye in the face?
Yeah, right in the center.
Yes.
But he has little eye holes on either side of it.
Yes.
And it even bounces as he moves. Big googly eye.
And it's purple.
And it's purple.
A
Not
purple
that-
beholder.
Not that that would do anything. Or not that that wouldn't stop it from being purple.
No.
So, for the next couple hours, what are you guys gonna do while you wait for your outfits?
Xanathar, or whatever his name is kind of purple.
He's blue and yellow.
Oh, he's blue and yellow now.
Yeah, Xanathar is blue and yellow.
I can change.
In DDO, he was kind of a violet color.
Yeah, they've got him changed now to where he's blue and then around his mouth and underneath his bottom is yellow.
No.
And so for the next couple hours after you guys got your masks,
Well, the only eye monster.
Are we still kind of staying within the compound then?
pretty much. I mean, they've got food, they've
Yeah.
got drinks.
Go
Stefan
find it.
stole a bottle.
I'll go find the bar and have another drink. I
I've
guess.
got the bottle right
Didn't
here.
you take 8 bottles and you
No,
drank?
that,
No,
no, that
no.
was from the
They, from their bar, they got all these crystal bottles full of alcohol, and I grabbed one of the
Those
bottles.
were, the other bottles were for
So I have one of their crystal bottles.
I'm like, oh, you got the hookup, alright.
And looking at it's this grayish, dark liquid inside there too. And it doesn't look like any kind of normal alcohol you see.
I like this bottle, so
It's very shiny.
it's my new drinking bottle.
It's your new flask.
Uh,
Alright, so as you guys are hanging out, a couple hours later, Jason's like, alright, and your outfits are all complete. Yours was the easiest, of course. And he hands you this small stack of clothing.
Two
It's
wristbands,
just a bow
two
tie.
anklets,
So
and a bow
he holds
tie.
up an actual long necktie and a bow tie. Which would you like?
bow tie.
He walks up and he fastens it on you, ties it, and he hands you guys all your outfits to get dressed in.
Cufflinks.
Mirk comes in after
Then
the
I pull out my bow that attaches to my
He's like,
front
"Oh,
of my shorts.
would you like one to match the one you already have?
I don't remember what color that one was.
I don't remember either.
Mm.
It's gonna be purple.
If you're gonna reach down there and turn it purple.
No,
I have no shame.
This truer words have never been spoken.
So after a few minutes, after you guys all get dressed, Mirk comes in like, so, you guys look like you're ready to go. Here's your papers.
I'm a dragon.
Put whatever name you want to go by when you're there on them.
I'm a dragon.
I'll get you guys into the party next.
Put a name on there.
Yeah, you know.
I'm gonna be Steve.
God damn it, Steve!
God damn it, Steve!
Alright, so we got Steve. And for you.
I'm working on that.
Because my name's close, it's Stefan.
Have Milton come up with my name.
Milton, what's he going by? What are you going
I'm
by?
going by Dagon.
Dagon?
Dagon.
Yeah.
Alright.
Daggone it.
Dagon Steve!
Dagon Steve!
I think you'll find
And what
he's a
name would you
demon
like?
lord of the.
I'm a dragon.
Okay.
gonna call yourself
I mean,
Dragon.
not what you looking like.
I'm a dragon.
So you're just gonna call yourself
Okay.
Dragon.
Milton, what's Tiddly going by? Puff.
What?
I'm a dragon.
She's going by Puff. Yeah.
Okay, Puff. Lady Puff. And for Nilbin, what name will you be going by?
4 eyes.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, beholder.
He's got one
That
eye.
was lame.
No, he's got 1 sensor eye and then 7 eyes.
Alright. Now that we've got names established.
What was your name?
Nihilus.
Big head would have been
Nihilus.
better.
Well, I'm not in Silicon Valley.
You always come up with weird names.
Damn that moon speak.
Alright, let's get you guys to that party. It's happening tonight.
Oh, wait, what's everybody's names?
I'm in a suit.
You're a dragon, Puff.
No, keep your
Dragon.
name.
Down by the sea.
I should be the Phantom.
I think that should be me. I've got the smoke cloak.
Totally.
No, I'm wearing the silver face and
Yeah,
the cufflinks and
Little Jackie Babe.
I have silver
He's
horns
making up
and
new
a
words.
silver
It's
face.
a, it's a good thing we have the rings. We can communicate with each other in case we find
That's for
something.
little Jackie.
Yes, we
I don't even know what we're looking for.
Looking for drowers.
We're looking for
Looking
something.
for dark elves.
And if they
There's
show up, we get to
Jackie
kill them.
Draper and there's Jackie Paper.
So if somebody comes in dressed like an elf, we kill
No,
Dark
a,
elf.
a dark elf.
them? A dark elf.
And observe their behavior. Don't just outright kill them.
A dark and
They
long
seem
game.
shady.
Reserved for what?
They're supposed to be spies. of
There's
some
no
sort.
bad reworks in here.
We're not just going to a party.
This is getting a very dangerous round. We're looking for dark elves. As in the black one.
There it is.
You block.
There it is. So we are looking for dark elf spies, correct?
No, just
We're
dark
looking for
Yes,
drow
drow
spies.
Drow elves. Okay.
Drow.
They are darker skinned by nature, but yes, you're looking for drow.
Purple.
That's what I was asking, 'cause I didn't know what we were looking for.
They're dark. They're elven by nature and features, dark skinned, very hostile in
You
nature.
look kind of like them.
Dark elves.
very sensitive to daylight.
Yes, which is why odds are they'll be attacking after dark when the party's in full swing.
So are they Are they there to assassinate targets, or
We don't know. We know they're coming. We need to stop them.
Who's there going to be at the party that they might want to assassinate?
All the highest ranking nobles around. The king will be there. Lord Neverember. All the leaders of the
Stop dragging.
factions.
I put my exclamation point right with that.
No, you spelled dragon as in with an M.
Dragon.
I
I'm a
did, because I was
dragon.
gonna put an
Dragon.
exclamation. I
Dragon.
just couldn't lift
I'm
my
a dragon.
I'm a
Look at
dragon.
crazy.
I'm
I'm a dragon.
I'm a dragon.
She's a dragon.
She could drag on that one over there.
I'm a
You're a dragon.
He's dragon. I'm a dragon.
Dragon where?
Dragon to where?
You're gonna drag him where? What are you dragging?
you just you just
Don't
walk
worry,
into-
folks. If this is your first time tuning in, this is normal.
Just walk. Just
Dragging
walk
that
in
ass all
there.
over the ground. I'm a drag him.
Yeah, just walk in up to everybody at the party. I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon.
Somebody just thought they brought their kid to a party.
Yep.
Okay, so he's like,
What are you doing? I'm a dragon.
Summer's just kind of like, oh no, I know how Vajra felt.
Oh, my face hurts so bad. Like my cheekbones are cramping and the back
You've been laughing for the last 15 minutes.
It's only been 15 minutes.
I've been watching the time.
What fucking time is it?
8:53.
Oh, I thought it was like 10 o'clock.
No.
Oh my
No.
gosh.
Although roughly dragon an hour ago.
I've
We
been having-
accepted this quest.
I've been having way too much fun for the last 15 minutes. I am so exhausted right now.
I don't know the alcohol for this, folks.
I know the feeling.
Alright. Let's get you guys in the party. So,
Let's get
the
on
party
with
hours
it.
go by, it starts getting close to sunset.
Party's already started.
He leads you guys to this large manor going around the side for the gardens. He's like, alright, remember your names?
I'm a dragon.
We know.
I'm
I'm
a
the Phantom.
daggum.
Have fun, drink,
So just
party, keep your eye for drow. If need be, signal, we'll have a harper there, on the far side there, and over there in the trees. Out of
I
sight.
should be able to handle anything we come across, but if not,
Yeah, we have a goddamn dragon.
Drag 'em.
Everybody puts his hood up.
What was my name? Daggum.
Good dagon.
Daggone.
He's one of the.
Dag 'em, drag 'em. You should call him Dag 'em.
Drag 'em and drag 'em.
You're my cousin.
Dragon and dragon.
Dagon is one of the fiercest of the demon lords of the death devils.
Sure, yeah. Daggum and dragon.
So drag 'em, drag 'em and drag 'em.
Yep. That's how that works.
That's essentially what we're doing right now.
Wow.
I'm gonna fucking die.
If we encounter
Okay.
him, I'm playing Pokemon.
I'm going in.
Go dragon.
Going into the party.
Following stuff.
Yeah, as you guys are there, there's a lot of people around. You know, you can tell these are all very, very well-off people by their posture, the way they're carrying themselves.
And so I walk like I gotta stick up my butt and
And Stephanie goes waddling in, trying to walk all fancy.
It's not a stick.
I kind of let him go in that direction. We should probably, split up a little bit.
Fan out.
As you guys are walking
Sisters
around.
lose.
Did he just split the party?
What?
We're all in the same room currently, so.
Oh, no, this is outside in a garden.
Oh, outside in the garden.
I keep an eye on the dragon.
The dragon.
Okay, so as you guys are walking around, there's people walking and dancing, talking, having drinks. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna walk around, talk, dance.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find the bar first.
Oh, it's not hard to find the bar.
But that's where I'm gonna head.
You see people running back and forth throughout the bar, just serving drinks, pouring them, moving all over.
Cause I just kind of scan around the room to see what all's going on, other than just dancing and revelry. If I notice.
It's a party. There's food, there's booze, there's dancing.
Any of the service ghosts?
No,
Nobody's disappointed.
they're generally mostly constructs.
Disappointed.
Enoch's disappointed too.
So, who's going to what section? You're going to the bar.
I go to the dancing area.
All right, you gonna start dancing with somebody?
Yeah.
Roll a performance. Ooh.
That's a 21.
Stefan just invented breakdancing. Yeah, he's spinning on one horn from the Minotaur head.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not
Nobody-
planking.
Yeah.
He's
No.
spinning this way.
I'm teaching them how to soul train.
Oh.
Oh.
You go down the line. Everybody goes down the middle. That's what I'm teaching them.
Okay. What's Nilbin doing?
I'm keeping an eye on my dragon friend.
What's the dragon doing?
Are there people with shiny things on them?
Everywhere. You can't look around without seeing something shiny. It's like a shiny overload.
So I'm gonna go around. I'm a dragon and pickpocket a couple jewels or something.
Make a sleight of hand check
While
for the first
shouting at the
5.
dragon.
Yep.
For the first
Look,
5?
That's a
Yeah.
That's a distraction part. I'm a dragon. And then just
I'm a dragon.
5 ones.
what the hell?
Why is he
What?
15 is my lowest.
You managed to pocket a few rings.
I'm sorry,
a
why
pocket
have five
watch.
why have 5 dice being rolled? Why did
Right, that's
She's
Five
a
people.
pickpocketing it.
So I got what?
People.
You got 3 rings, a pocket watch, and a jewel encrusted
God
knife.
damn.
I thought she was growing arms or something. Super dragon power.
And
No,
a
no, that's
gem
how many chances
encrusted
summoning.
knife?
Yeah, it's just a jeweled knife. There's jewels inlaid in the blade, down the handle, into the pommel.
So it's very
It's
clearly
a very ornate knife.
very clearly it's like a ceremonial or
Yeah.
just a
It's a
keepsake.
show
It's
thing.
not a functional weapon.
Alright, so what's Enoch doing?
I'm following the little ones. Trying to keep
The
him
childminder.
trying to keep him out of chair before my brain explodes.
I'm being well behaved.
For once.
And you just hear through the ring a low.
If you turn
"Don't
everybody purple,
blow our
then they come in, they'll be standing out because they're not purple.
Turn everyone purple.
Turn
and then
everybody purple.
And then if the drow come in, they won't be purple.
Yeah, but
So
then
they'll
everybody,
stand out
but
like
then-
a sore thumb.
But then they won't come in because they will see that everybody's purple.
But to be fair, the drow are gonna be the only black ones.
Purple. They're already purple.
Well,
Darker
it's
skin.
darker skin.
Yeah, the Tenrai's got a purple hue.
And,
So they're
Any-
already
and
purple.
where are we?
Then they're gonna
human
match
town?
everybody else.
No,
It's
it was,
mixed.
it was yes, it was mixed. So it's like, okay, it's human or tiefling or, you know.
Human, tiefling, elf, half
Drows
elf,
kinda
or
stand out.
Yeah.
There's short
They'll
elf.
be hooded.
With masks.
Then we look for the people
With bad
with hoods.
breath.
Or they
what
might
was that
be
about
dragons
people?
too.
If they're hooded, what's the point in turning them purple?
I didn't suggest he did.
No, but you just hear through the ring. What's this about hooded people?
Wait.
Hooded drows will
are they
most
like
likely be
neighborhood
hooded.
people?
If not, then they'll
they're,
visibly
they're
be
like
drows.
elves with darker purplish skin.
As I take.
That's what drow look like.
No,
Break
no,
it
no,
down.
I'm confused too.
Yeah,
They're
I
either
just
they're
wanna
from
dance.
dark, deep purple to ashen white.
yeah.
Deep purple. What was that song? Is it Breakfast at Tiffany's? Is that deep purple? Is that deep purple something?
I'm going to hell.
Anyways,
Mm.
as you guys are
So,
walking around,
as I'm kind of making smallish talk with the other patrons at the bar and drinking,
Oh, yeah.
I still occasionally keep scanning the room for any
you see
unusual
Raynar.
persons.
Clearly, you can tell it's Raynar walk. You have the same red and gold armor. Oh, everyone, how you doing? You tell he's been drinking quite a bit. He's stumbling.
I'm just going to
My
turn.
name.
I'm going. I don't know who Erevan is, but I'm Nihilus. As I put it.
Nice to meet ya.
I
You
put a
pick
hand
the
on your
drink.
shoulder. You've been drinking.
Yes, I have.
Nice.
I got a friend I want you to meet. Come with me. Come, come, come.
Okay.
He kind of grabs your back and leads you. This is Corson.
I'm going
As
to
he
the
turns
bathroom.
around, roll a perception.
Son of a bitch.
No. No.
Yes.
Not without supervision.
That's going to be a
I'll
whopping
try that.
11.
I'm really confused.
As this, you see this man with this dark hair, coming on his shoulders, turns around, pulls his mask off. You see a familiar face. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Corson.
My guess is Kelson? No?
Is
Randall
it-
looks at you.
Is-
This is my friend Corson. He's from Chult. I just met him. He's showed up to the party as an emissary.
Is it
Is
Dobro?
I just
Is it-
kinda,
is it-
I shake his hand while staring him directly in the eyes. Nice to meet you.
again.
I gotta check his stat real quick.
Nostalgia, Calipin, Dobro.
Dobro
Dobro, is it Dobro?
Dobro changeling.
Yeah, Dobro changeling.
Dobro
It's
changeling.
not Dobro changeling.
No, it's definitely Duh.
Dobro.
Dobro.
As you shake his hand, you hear this voice in the back of your head. Ah, Erevan, it's nice to see you again.
Calipin, is that you?
And he
Calipin.
shakes your hand. Please. He waves over, and this constable over brings me. Have another drink.
Calipin.
It's an open bar. We might as well have fun.
I'll pass for now, thank you.
Are you sure this is the finest Chilton wine? I brought it back with me on my last trip. He grabs the glass, takes a sip. It's strange the fruits we have down there don't usually work for anything but wine.
Things tend to be that way sometimes, don't they?
Very
Sometimes
much
you don't
so.
think it's gonna be like it is, but
Now,
it
if you'll
do.
excuse me, I'm gonna go grab some food. I've been drinking quite a bit. And he wanders off into the crowd, disappearing.
And I immediately get through the ring. I think we may have a problem.
What kind of problem?
A Callison problem.
Coruscant.
He's here?
I think
Where? What's he dressed as?
somebody from Chult, but he may change his form next chance he gets. I don't know. Somebody that
So he's wearing like a Chult outfit? Or
Now, when you saw him, he was wearing kind of like these tans and golds with different colored beads into the material, and he had this almost like a tiger-like mask on.
mask like a tiger, golden inlay.
So-
Well, clothing with
So he's dressed like he's from Cholt.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
basic Cholton attire, but very formal, and he's
posing as a dignitary.
yeah. So he's there as an emissary from Cholt.
Callison's here.
I
Yeah.
can see her notes,
Yeah.
and I'm instantly.
He's dressed like he's from Cholt with the tiger mask.
The bros.
So do I see him?
Make a
Roll
perception
off
from your dance floor from your soul trade.
Soul trade. As I
Only a 6.
You can't see him over the crowd of people around you.
Can I?
Make a
I'm gonna-
perception.
I wanna see.
You guys all heard the description over the ring. Nope.
Ooh, 15 plus 8.
You see the shiny mask from across the room.
14's not
I'm
enough.
gonna have one of the taller guys say, lift me up, and I'm gonna go running up to him and do the
The dirty dancing.
dirty dancing, you know.
He kind of come on! Make an acrobatics for your jump.
Oh shit. That's
Oh,
24.
Oh yeah, with between his athletics and your acrobatics, you run up and you just dive, and he just lifts you up and starts spinning around.
While I'm up there looking around, I'm gonna look for him.
Perception with advantage for creativity.
21.
You see Tiddly, her eyes go over the side, you look over and you guys both see the same person fitting the description. The mask on the side of his head as he's talking to some people and taking a drink.
I run up to him and
You
say,
should put Hunter's
I'm
mark on
a
him.
dragon! And pickpocket him.
Can I still see him from where I'm at?
Roll perception.
There's no trees here.
You said perception?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 16.
Yeah, you see him. After he's been pointed out to you, you see him clear as day.
Okay. Can I cast my hunter's mark on him?
Yeah, you can put Hunter's mark on him.
Just so we can.
That way you
Keep an
can
eye
track
on
him anywhere he goes. You know right where he's at.
Yep.
And Tiddly's gonna walk up to him and
I'm a dragon.
Oh god, no.
I'm a dragon, I'm a
And,
dragon.
Me and are
Oh,
we
God.
behind you?
Alright.
I'm
you
taking
walk in
damage.
like, yes,
I'm like
I can see that. Very cute costume, young one.
Oh, wait.
You guys just flapping him. He kind of laughs a little bit. Yes, I said, run along to your parents. We don't want you getting lost in a group of people. He kind of pats you on the head.
I don't think he made you.
Hey,
Don't
pickpocket
he
him
did,
anyway?
He made you.
Huh?
Can I pickpocket him with him looking at me?
He probably knows just by the way I move.
Roll a deception and tell me why you're going to distract him.
You have such deep pockets, sir.
Right now he thinks you're a child.
I'm a
whereas he
dragon.
appears he
no, you gotta like
Oh shit.
Oh Jesus. Do you want to borrow the center one?
What the hell?
You distract you with dancing and flapping your wings and roll your sleight of hand for pickpocketing.
She should get advantage on it.
I'll
'cause
give you advantage. Yeah, you try to next to that double nat.
15.
Also, whatever you
You
do,
don't manage
he
to get
doesn't-
close enough to grab anything, but you manage to see the same blade you know he always carries on his side.
I think how he identified me so easily was through touch. Don't shake his hand.
Do you say this through the ring? or-
Yes. Anytime I'm communicating to you at this party, it's gonna be through the ring.
Which I think is how it should be, period.
Yeah.
Everyone only speaks through the ring.
No, we
To-
all
to
communicate
you.
through
Oh,
the
okay.
ring. Communicate through the ring.
He kind of kneels down, pats your head, run along, little one.
Have you seen my mummy?
Your mommy talking?
Is she in a costume like yours?
Big dragon.
He kind of puts his hand on your cheek. Run along, she's probably over by the food.
Oh, I dodged that.
Not with what he rolled.
Okay.
Unless he has an actual 20.
Well, I have a mask, so.
Yeah, he's on the side
Okay,
here.
I was gonna say.
So you didn't touch her skin.
He hasn't touched her skin.
I bounced along.
Go with that
Flapping
deception.
my wings.
Yeah, you just.
I'd like to come behind her and cast fly.
Okay.
You're actually flying.
So
They work!
you see Tiddly start flying up, grabbing her wings and flying. And everyone's watching as she's
10
going
minutes.
through the air.
I'm a dragon!
Which
Is this part of the entertainment? Start clapping.
Everyone else is clapping along with him and cheering.
that was my last to the double spell slots.
He's gonna be out of spells by the time there's a
I
fight.
know, right? We're gonna get into some shit. He's gonna be like, well, I can't. Let me summon my sword.
But my RP is
Dead on.
unrivaled.
The night starts going
But now
on.
you got great perception.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah.
a bird's eye view, a dragon's eye view.
Dragon's eye view.
Okay, so
For 10 minutes at least.
what is Enoch doing at this point? Seeing Tiddly flying up out of the crowd, grabbing her wings and flapping them as she's doing so.
I'm gonna come up behind Milben and pat him softly on the head and be like, she's grown up so fast.
She's flown in nest.
She's a full-grown dragon.
The dragon.
You change. You change when you get older. When you reach that next step.
Once you change from a dragon to a durgan. Durgan. She's a durgan.
It's the next step in your evolution.
You gotta say it with a Southern American accent.
It's not even a
The
fire
durgan.
form.
Actually, Durgan.
It's a Durgan.
She's grown up to a fancy durgan.
While you're still being held up, you hear the person, hey, after I set you down, meet me back over by the bar. Get your friends.
No.
Vajra told me to meet up with you.
Okay, everybody, we need to meet up at the bar.
And he sets you down, you
Already
know,
there.
he just jumps up, spins you around, and just gracefully sets you on your feet.
I can hear from here. I'm flying.
Yes, you see
From
this happen.
here, I'm flying.
You see Stephanie being held up by this guy, and his arms are spinning, and the guy jumps up and then just carefully sets him down.
Oh, I'm gonna. While I'm in the air flying, I am gonna cast color spray.
Oh God.
So you go to trail.
Is this like one of those like foam glow parties?
It's like an.
It's
It's
like
like.
a tree, yeah.
Like, are we gonna turn this party into a rave right now?
It's turned into an air show.
Alright, who's passing out the ice?
Seriously, who's got the drugs, guys?
I know he's got the drugs.
So
No.
pastel rainbow colors like pixie dust.
Sprinkling off of Tiddly's just flying around.
Hey, everybody meet up at the bar real quick.
Can we get down here?
How long do I have a flight?
You got 10 minutes.
I'll be there in 5.
So as you guys meet up at the bar, you see Tiddly kind of circling around for the next 5 minutes.
Just hover above.
And then setting down on the bar.
I'll be in a Sunday.
Oh, nice of you.
I know,
Nice of you,
my
Jonas Dragon.
fucking face hurts so bad.
Can't say that
Well,
nice swimming.
As you guys remember, this guy walks up the bar, you know, this wolf mask on. He's like, so Vajra told me to meet up with y'all.
We already have a situation.
I know what's going on. Names are important. She said you got a sample for me to be able to track someone for you.
I laugh when I go by.
I pull out the blood vial.
He opens it, takes it, dips his finger in it, closes it, hands it back to you, looks at it, licks it,
16 tonight.
licks the rest of it off his
Every
finger.
time the sun shines, I'm blinded.
Give me about a couple days, I'll send you a letter letting you know where to go.
Well, we think he's here at the party.
We don't.
Oh, I'm more than sure he is, but I want to be sure. I don't know what that was I just licked, but it was definitely some kind of blood.
From Changeling.
I ain't never tasted it, so I'll take your word for it. He kind of grabs this, he has this glass poured, kind of takes this amber liquid, just shoots it all back, sets it down, and walks away. So, what is the plan now?
So he took the liquid?
No, he just took a taste of it.
What's our friend up to? The one I tasted.
Roll
Hunter's
perception.
mark.
I'll give
It
you a
was just a
perception
guy in the
with
wolf
advantage.
mask.
Sent by Vajra.
By Vajra.
By Vagina, as she puts in her notes.
Oh, Vajra.
that's
He's a
it.
Vajra.
Vaja.
That's a 10.
Oh, you see, he's just mingling with all these dignitaries, being social, shaking hands, talking. And they seem to be very accepting of him.
Unfortunate smelling accident.
He's probably getting copies of everybody as he's shaking their hands so he can become anybody he wants.
Probably.
Okay, there we go. Come on.
Patrick Swayze.
Took taste of the bro blood.
Debro blood.
Here's what Patrick Swayze.
Patrick Swayze.
Yes,
But it's writing in Thieves' Camp.
It's Patrick Swayze, SWAZY. Took taste of the bro as one word. Blood.
Debro's blood.
The bro blood.
Patrick Swayze's the one that held up in the Dirty Dancing.
I know.
I got the reference.
I'm gonna parentheses Roadhouse.
Okay, so as you guys are standing at the bar, what are you guys gonna do?
Okay, I'm gonna go back out and mingle more and
All right.
look for Drow.
Okay, is anyone else staying at the bar?
No, I'm gonna go.
I am.
Drow.
Okay, you are? Tiddly?
Am I still flying?
No, by now it's worn off.
Jesus Christ, one.
Oh,
I
God.
crossed the bar.
Yeah, because wait, does it just end, or do
It just
you,
ends.
It just ends. 10 minutes in Europe.
I really hope that you're like.
This is like,
fly.
I figure she probably got to the bar close enough where she'd land safely.
It's like if you.
As I fall, I grab somebody and drag them.
I'm a dragon!
Now that makes sense! The person gets yanked to the side.
Watch the person's just like, it's come full circle!
They got me! Okay.
I get it now.
What's your plan for the rest of the party?
I was
Oh,
going
yeah,
back
it's
out
right
and
to the
mingle
I'm
and
gonna refill my drink at the bar and then just kind of wander through and mingle and
Alright.
kind of try to keep an eye on our
I'm
friends.
still drinking off that crystal bottle.
You're
We
jerking
didn't
off
have
the
a
crystal
rest.
bottle?
Drinking off the
I
crystal
thought he
bottle.
said that as well.
He's jerking it
You're
off!
sitting there fucking
No,
stroking
drinking.
it? Oh,
It
drinking
gives
it.
more. It gives more.
Very shake weighty.
You know, it's got one of those little caps that, you know, you gotta shake the stuff out of.
So he's just.
We
Go
haven't,
to the last drop.
we haven't had a rest at all, have we?
No.
So as you guys are at the bar,
That's why
before
I'm
you
out of
leave.
spell slot.
See, you're both still at the bar for a second getting drinks, right?
Yep.
Are you with him? Or is it you at the bar?
I'm at the bar.
So you
There's
both
the
feel
ball.
these hands
I was
clap
going out
on
to
your
bar.
shoulders.
Yeah.
So as I,
I was just going through the
fall,
crowd, you know,
can I
talking
aim
to
for,
this person, that
for
person,
Debro
looking for
Oh,
a
yeah.
crowd.
and try to take the knife?
You can try, but before that happens,
Okay.
you both feel these hands on your shoulders. So, my friends, it's interesting seeing you here.
Same to you.
Oh, I'm just here on my usual.
Why
business.
notice that?
Roll perception.
16?
Yeah. You see Callison walking over. His hands are on both Erebon and Nilbin.
What is your usual business anyway?
Oh,
So you mean they're kind of like,
No, he's not short.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They-
So
I figured
Nilbin.
he's on school.
Oh, Nilbin. Oh, I thought, oh, it was those two.
I was figuring Nilbin probably.
I
was
thought you meant these two, and I'm like,
I've got a box.
The
Sitting on a
box
box, right?
sitting on a box on a stool.
She's like, oh,
I'm nudge
no.
you and point over
And
to.
I'm just standing at
To them.
the bar.
We do.
He's like, oh, barkeep, their drinks the rest of the night are on me. So, anyways, import, export, you name it, I generally deal in it these days.
What about exporting ale?
Oh yes, quite a bit. I
How
can
much?
The finest ales from Chult. The finest wines and spirits. I'll even give you a discount, my good friend.
I want to keep it down. This guy's a goody two shoes. He's gonna tell you what.
Oh,
I'm
please.
game for a bargain.
My business is all legitimate for liquor export and import.
Well, because the last time we met you, we were chasing you through portals and shit.
Yes, and you have also helped me build my empire.
Which we didn't do intentionally.
No, but you did nonetheless, which I do greatly appreciate, which is why I'm willing to give you a great deal on liquor prices.
How about a share in all your profits?
Well, that would require me to let you in on what I'm doing, which is not an option.
But since we helped you build that
Through,
business,
through the ring. Delvin, we are not fucking criminals. This man is evil, and he will turn on us at some point. I do not trust him, neither should you.
through the ring, while the going's good, let's make bank.
And then we all hang for it.
Then we kill the fucker.
He just looks at both of you smiling. Oh.
You're so charming.
Why, thank you, Nilvin. Anyways,
So this ale, how much you got?
well, normally I would charge you about 65 gold a cask, but for a good friend like you, I'm thinking 32 silver a cask.
Oh, now you're speaking my language, Callus.
Oh, I know what language
Oh.
you love, Nilvin. If it's good prices with money, I know what it is for you. Just like I know for Erebon here, it's about his pride and honor.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know a thing about that, would you?
As you hear a whisper in the back of your mind, oh, I know more than you think. And only you hear that in the back of your head. As the flashes from that last dream go into your mind.
And his skin starts to crawl and my blood starts to boil.
Nobin's swooning.
Clearly.
Like, so how's the rest of the group doing?
Oh,
Oh, we're just fine. Just fine.
Yes, I saw Stefan teaching the new dance moves over on the dance floor.
Yeah, he's quite good, isn't he?
Yes, very much so. I was impressed. Anyways, he kind of pats you both on the back. I have other business to attend to, dignitaries to get to know, contracts to form with the royal family. I'll see you all later. And he walks off.
Stop by the singing gnome sometime.
Like, oh, I was just there the other day.
Really? How was Alice?
Oh, she was wonderful.
Oh, she's a bitch.
Oh, she was wonderful to me. Yes, took her to my bedroom.
Oh, really? Yes. Yeah, she's easy.
Yes, very much so.
The town bike.
Very much so.
The town.
She's the town horse. Everyone gets a ride.
Rough.
If you pay extra.
Did you tip her well?
Oh, I didn't just tip her. I gave her it all.
Not just
Not just the tip, the whole thing.
As he kind of turns back and waves to you guys and walks into the crowd. You still feeling with your hunter's mark where he's going. You watch, he's over there talking to the royal family of the Sword Coast, and they're very accepting and happy to see him.
Oh, should have told you, Pepper.
You still have a chance. It's a new day, isn't it?
And
It's
you
a
don't.
new
And
dog.
you don't.
No,
It's a new love for me.
no, I mean, since the last time you brushed your hair with the comb.
It's not a new day, is it? It's
No, it's still the same day.
Well, never mind then, because I was gonna say just brush your hair and turn fucking purple.
I always think.
Well, what time is it?
Don't you have any?
Well,
It's
someone
midnight
did
right
give me
now.
the go down rush back,
Drown
so I
it.
don't have a clue what it
Is
does.
the
I
brush
just rolled for
that's
that
right.
actually.
active?
Someone's just standing there brushing her hair constantly
grab
for the
a
next
couple things,
24
Take it
hours.
back.
I almost forgot to grab it at the break.
I can't snatch from Tiddly.
Why not?
She's so naggy when she's pissed.
So now you've got Erebon pissed at you again.
Yeah, but Araban's a goody two shoes.
Okay, we're in
No,
trouble.
Erebon
He's
doesn't want to
digging in
deal
a mini
with
bag.
criminals who could potentially.
Did you know that he's a crip? Why has he done this broken the law?
What were we doing for him? We were gathering
We-
gathering criminals to work for him.
That's only hearsay. All we did
Hey,
was
they're
turn
putting
in
for
a
the
criminal.
tablet.
To him.
Yeah?
For him to use for his criminal empire.
That's only what we've been told by untrustworthy sources.
And everyone else.
And so you trust him to
Is it a criminal off the streets of where our bar is?
no. Do you really trust this
Is
guy
this a
to cut
good
his-
business decision for us?
No, because what happens when his operation goes belly up and he turns us in with him?
I think he never goes a higher pitch.
Trust me.
No, I'm going to fucking stab
He
you.
has to do this to me all the time over Skype.
What? That
Big
noise?
Higher and higher pitch every time I try to talk until he starts hacking and coughing.
I'm gonna take that from you. I'm gonna start doing that to my customers.
You're still sitting at the bar next to me, right?
Yeah.
Are your hands
Where's
on the
Nilbin?
bar?
Yeah, it's so purple.
Hey,
Next to
Nilbin
the
and
boss.
Tiddlywinks.
So I take my dagger and stick it in your
Anyway.
fucking hand.
Okay. I'm sure there's a roll there somewhere.
Oh yeah, I'm lost. We lost my miniature.
Let's see if I have another one that'll work for you.
Did you get the other one?
I
The
don't know.
backup?
Araban's attacking me.
My backup miniature. Well, I think we got a backup one.
Araban wants to play knife games with me.
I don't know where I went to. I'm lost.
Well, you were flying, and then you.
Oh, my little miniature.
No, we don't know where her other one went.
Yeah.
We've got a backup.
Okay. What you looking for?
Germany.
Now I'm a pirate.
I'm sorry. That
I thought you were a dragon.
We left the dragon at home.
Yeah.
Do you need my little dragon?
No, we
You
were
have a little dragon?
Where's Nilbin
Pictures,
miniature?
Be a
baby.
dragon.
Oh,
He has a little dragon. I can be a dragon.
apparently I'm impaled to the bar because Araban's attacking me.
Yeah.
Stick a knife in his
See,
hand.
I got a dragon.
Stick a dagger in his hand.
Oh, that's a little big. That's the one my daughter
That's
just
the
gave me.
same one, yeah.
Okay.
He was right next to me. He was in the middle there.
Tiddly.
Tiddly was.
I'm now a pirate.
Oh,
I'm flying.
okay.
Yeah, apparently I need to be nice to Araban because he's going to try and stab me through the hand.
Anyways. As you guys are hanging out and
Where's my
talking.
miniature? Hey, my miniature. I'll be
Whether
flying.
you hit or miss, it's going to be a win for Nilbin because he's got wits.
Spell war
You're
up.
flying again?
How are you? You know
Yeah, you're not flying,
more.
you're
You're
not
not
flying
flying anymore.
Oh,
You
but
crashed
I
land and you
asked,
tried to pickpocket.
No, it's already
Alice.
been.
well, you said to wait.
Oh, that's right, but yes, you're going. Roll your sleight of hand for going back before he left.
Wait, what?
Rolling back real quick to when she was.
Oh, that was me. Crazy.
Allison was still talking to you guys.
So wait, we rewound time
Yeah.
to where Callison
That
was
we-
still,
Roll a.
But
were they still making it?
they're not at the bar because you said I was gonna.
Yeah, so
You
we're
said it was
going back to
okay.
when he was still there before he left.
So okay, so I'm crashing.
So
into
we
him.
reverse time
Yeah.
to where he's
Yeah.
making.
We're rolling back
his
doing this in
deal.
retro.
Yeah.
Roll your sleight of hand for pickpocket as you fly down at him.
Okay. Well, I just rolled a 1. Unless you want me to re-roll.
We'll
for-
say re-roll it again because we're quite sure where we're going with this yet.
Okay.
One.
21.
So you got technically 3 ones.
And you were trying to grab that knife?
Yeah, I'm just gonna bump and grab the blade and.
Grab the
Whoops.
blade.
I'm a So sorry, mister.
Drag him hurt!
Don't drag him. You played sharp.
You should, just make it like guilt trip him. You make
Make
me
me
drag
dragging
him
me
over
really
here.
bad.
Drag him blood on your hands.
21.
You just barely beat him. He had a natural 20. So you manage to slide by and pull the knife out of the sheath as you land, going underneath the edge of the bar.
Okay.
Then he turns and walks away casually.
Drag him, Steve.
Gets to the back of the bar. Like this is like just pulling up at the last second and stopping. As you guys are sitting there and he's walking, mingling, there's a loud crash off to the side. People going crazy, running away.
That was just before I was about to stab you through the hand. So it was a.
You're gonna say the bros now.
The bro's knife.
Can I have the bro's knife?
The bros
Alright.
connect.
Can I have the bro's kniff?
As the attack
The bros
happens,
connect.
as
The bros
they're
connect.
beginning to move.
So your hand is spared, Nilbin.
Well,
This is
you're not
just
attacking me? Or
Well,
you
it
just-
was
a
just like
marker.
it was like this all occurred
As
as I was
they
like.
come
it was
in
like-
Is knife.
from the side, running this way to where the king is.
Okay.
Alright, I need everyone to roll initiative.
No? Oh, says. It's a weird ass lie.
2 natural.
No, it's got horns. What's going on? Initiative.
Well,
Initiative
initiative
roll.
roll.
Is that what your chromosomes looks like?
Roll a 12.
So that would be a 23. Because it's initiative round.
I'm just kidding. Love you.
And you want your initiative ready?
I'm gonna bite
What?
bite
No,
the neck.
okay.
Yeah,
Just
initiative.
gonna bite.
25 through 20?
Oh, I get 23. Don't roll the metal one on the table.
Hey, put it on the.
Yeah, because
Alright.
they tear up tables.
As we
Yeah,
found
I
out,
tried to do on the mat.
As we found out at Pigeon Hill, they tear tables for you. Alright, 19 through 15?
16.
Yeah. That was 12. So next tier.
Same.
I don't know what.
And so what was yours, what was yours?
13.
Yeah, I rolled initiative. That was what the 16 was. Come on, do you want me to reroll? 21.
You really gotta upstage, huh? Fuck you, I'll give you a bigger one.
Just get one that's like the size of a fucking.
I'm just gonna.
sock.
He's gonna get one from Griffin's rest.
No, the big ones?
I'm gonna get one that's solid and that big. Like, alright, let me roll this real
You can
quick.
put it through the fucking
Go
wall.
out to the lawn to roll the dice.
Yeah. Have a mobile camera to go with us for the
We'll
roll.
have to play out.
Just like Sparta kick it in the yard.
Trying to get him to do it.
Yeah. It rolls over on the GoPro, crushes it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's well, shit.
This is 19 through 13. 14 through 10? Oh, yeah, they got 12 of you.
Wait,
Yeah.
what did I?
So 10 and under?
11.
You rolled
11. Yeah, so.
Okay, so.
Dragons don't have good.
11. Dragons don't have good initiative.
I failed.
do you
Tiny
do you feel do you feel demasculated? Demasculated, whatever the hell.
Don't compare it. Don't compare it. It only will make you feel worse.
That's like the evolution of dice.
I have to get a bigger one now, I'm sorry. I have to get a 5
Where
pound
did you get that
D20.
one?
I found that one in Cadillac.
I get a 5. I give you a 5 pound one
I
now.
went to a nerd store in Cadillac and they had them for.
Alright.
I think.
I need to
So
give you
at
one
the
of those.
top of the round, Stefan.
I'm gonna charge over there.
Alright.
So
Full dash?
what's attacking us, sorry?
The 5 drow are going after the king.
Oh, the drive turned up.
Oh,
Yeah.
so they literally just
They just rushed in through everyone.
weren't even trying for stealth.
No.
That could be action white.
How
Why
far
don't
you?
you move me up
You're a
like
little
that?
more
That
ivory,
shortens my
but-
distance.
Which way do you want to go? Just straight out?
Straight over.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da!
What was your movement speed?
35. That's 35 is my move speed, so I'll have to use a bonus dash.
Okay.
And that's
So right at his ankles.
So 14.
That is a hit.
And 2d6. D8. And I'm not raging yet, so I don't get that. But it's 15 damage.
Real quick.
Did they just want him dead or did they want some information?
They wanted him taken. They wanted him taken out. They wanted him stopped. Was I think the term.
Okay.
King looks
Second attack.
very unwell.
I don't have anything else for a king, so.
I have a king.
Oh, yeah.
I have a chess piece.
25.
Okay.
And that one is for 14 damage.
Right. Stefan goes right up, pulling his greatsword out of his speedo, slashes up across his arm, and then back down across his chest, cutting through the leather armor on him.
See, I have a king. The dwarf king.
Oh yeah, that's right, the one that came with the throne. But he doesn't stand up though.
No. But we're at the party, so
It's too bad these guys attacked now because I was going to try and
That
inform
works.
Harper as our friend.
Is it a party king?
no, it's a dude standing there drinking.
Well, so yeah, party king.
Yep. The party king.
Every man is a king of his own.
Alright. With that, both your attacks, your movement, your bonus. Nilbin is up.
Do you want to throw some
Throw it in the
tables
tray,
in the
it'll
way
be
and
fine.
stuff too?
Fine. Throw it in the tray, it'll be fine.
Sure.
The numbers are different technically.
Ah.
So I'm gonna move 25.
Yeah, we're the furthest away from them.
Yeah, I'm gonna move 25 feet
Well,
towards just in their general direction. Towards the general direction.
Yeah.
And I cast Firebolt.
Okay, make your attack roll.
I'm
Which one are
gonna-
you going
I'm
for?
gonna attack the one near the one that
One Stefan's at?
Stefan's at, so I
Make
get
sure you have-
advantage.
Yep.
Here's tables, chairs, bar.
And that is 22
That's a hit.
or 23, one of them either. And that is.
Yes, folks, this is the first time we've got a full-on set going for this. Finally have an excuse to.
Throw these things?
Not real people.
No, I mean like can I like grab a table and knock it?
Try.
Yeah, but it doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah.
Because you're not proficient with tables.
You're not proficient with improvised weapons.
I threw bread at people.
If you have improvised weapons,
You
then
threw a
you're
mug at
dead.
someone.
I can't just brute force a throw?
You can, but it won't do much damage.
Yeah, you can be proficient to get your full damage on things.
11
So throw.
11
fire damage.
Okay, give me just a second.
He's gonna play this twice.
I gotta finish getting the set ready.
You could sit in the chat and let your size.
We're in a halfling town.
I wouldn't be able to walk. I have to
Okay,
crawl
so
everywhere.
11
Or a
damage.
bar for kids, which is very confusing.
And probably illegal.
It's a juice
different
bar.
times.
It's your spot.
Yes. Alright, Dylan comes up and just throws this firebolt out of his hand, smashing into his chest right over Stefan's head.
When did we get the Gordon Fisherman?
That's the king. He's drinking. He's the
It's,
party king.
it's his costume.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a drunkard for his costume.
It's Halloween, isn't it? That's just.
He's a drunkard all the time. Just kidding.
Alright, that brings
That's
it
just
to.
the town drunk.
It's probably something he's always wanted to do. You know?
Just be drunk.
Just be normal.
Yeah. Be a peasant.
Yep.
And that's his turn. He's gonna make a swing with his blades at Stefan.
Remember, if I'm within 5 feet of one, you get advantage on them.
I got advantage. Melvin knows how to fight. He's great. You attacking the fisherman?
No, I was gonna try and like put myself somewhere around here between them and him.
No fishing indoors.
Wait, can I throw that fishing pole?
It's against motoring law to cast a rod indoors. Have you got a rod license?
There is a law against that.
What, fishing for trout?
Yes, without a license. Let's see with their swords.
Well, it is water deep, so I can see there being a lot for that.
It's a 16 for the first one, Stefan.
Really strict.
Miss?
14, so that's a miss. Okay, now the next one over is gonna make a shot with his hand crossbow at Nilbin.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, that hurts.
For it.
27.
Hits. Just about.
First
Just
shot.
about.
Second shot. 25.
You
That
can,
hits.
you can block that one.
I can't. I have a place on that.
You don't have your shield?
Yeah, but without plates on, I'm 5 less 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
So I'm only at 16, so I can pump it to 21, but it's not.
But it's not gonna stop it.
6 damage for the first shot. 9 for the second.
Woohoo! So 15.
Yeah, 15 total. As these two bolts slam into your side.
I'm not dancing, just.
I
Shut up and dancing!
Your pencil?
I've got a pocket full of
Got a pocket full of sunshine.
Got a pocket full of pencils.
Got a pocket full of sunshine. I knew you'd get that reference. Okay.
I try for
This first mage over here is going to cast a firebolt at Enoch. What you just did?
He's just like,
He knows Enoch's part of the party?
You guys are the only ones that aren't running away.
This is, we should have been running away.
The 19?
I went running
The wrong way.
the wrong way.
yeah,
Just
you
my
didn't run
rolls
away,
don't
you
say
ran at
it.
it.
It's just
He thought everyone was running
7
towards
damage?
something to attack it.
So I'll take what?
7 damage.
It's fire.
Oh, yeah, it's fire, so you take half, so that'd be
3 or 4.
3. Where's my? Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, we didn't lend.
You didn't give me a pencil this time. What the hell?
This mage
On an entire time.
should have ended
We
we
adopted you for
30, taking
That's not
a
fair.
shot at the king.
So there's no one around him right now.
No,
Where's his guards?
you guys are the
I was saying,
guards.
we think we are
the
his guard.
guard.
We
Oh.
should be getting paid then.
He should have had guards around him.
I think that was our purpose
I
there.
pull out my ledger.
He didn't say that. Otherwise, we would have been posted right around him.
Yeah, for real.
That's the thing, they wanted you guys incognito.
Yeah.
I mean, well, they probably also didn't expect a full frontal assault.
And we
either.
probably shouldn't have been drinking.
They probably didn't expect a full frontal
see.
assault either. They probably
That is
expected a
a
more.
5 for his firebolt, missing epically.
Well, good.
Okay, that brings it around to Enoch.
I'm gonna charge him. The 2 of them.
Full dash.
Charge him. Is that like a dragon?
Charge him.
It's
a
where,
dragon.
yes. I'm gonna charge him.
Charge him and drag him.
Full dash.
Will have to be.
Okay. So you're right up in his face.
I'm gonna attack.
Alright, make your swing.
Do I get advantage with this or no?
He's not within
No.
5 feet of Stefan, so no.
Now, my next turn, I can step to the side, and then it'll be. I go between them.
Okay.
That's a miss.
My second attack.
Mm-hmm. That's a miss.
That's a miss too.
So you swing as you're running up to him, missing entirely with both arms.
Oh well.
Anything else for yours?
I was gonna flip them off.
Okay, free action, you give him the finger. Iravon is up.
Just do
I'm
twice.
going to
Fuck you.
use my full movement and a dash to get up here,
Okay.
and then take 2 shots at him
Okay.
with my bow. 16.
That's a hit.
The other one hits, so that's a 17.
Yep, both hit.
11 damage.
20.
20 total. I think I really need to get
Yeah. Trying to work on it at some point. Okay.
Anything
Anything else yours?
Well, my new project, I'm getting the crafting area set up.
I use my bonus
So I've got
action to
another
dash,
project I'm starting,
and so I can't move my hunter's mark from
and I
what's
gotta do
his
a lot of
nuts to
crafting
him.
for it.
So,
I'm
yeah.
gonna just stop
And I
motion
can't
stuff.
cast anything else, so.
Don't you have that thorn thing over
But that's also a concentration spell, and I keep casting
Is that where
as a
I'm
bonus
supposed to be
action.
starting from?
Yeah, that's where you're gonna be starting from.
You were performing in the center of the bar.
You can grab something.
But I used my bonus action to get up to him because I saw him move. He's like shit.
So they're taller than you, so I could hit the one that you're.
Yeah, yeah, he's taller than me. And remember, we're halflings, we can go through the space of another person, so.
So you can run between their legs.
Alright, well, I'm just
No, she's
gonna.
gonna shoot over my head.
Oh, yeah.
Erevan was literally down his drink and run over that way.
I still have that in my other hand.
Well, you fight with melee weapons. I don't. So
Unnatural
I
20.
require both hands for my bow.
Okay, that's a hit.
I've also ripped my mask off at this point.
Did you do it with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Because it was kind of impeding my vision.
19. 23?
23 hit or 23 damage?
23 damage.
22 damage.
It was 20 hit.
Yeah. And which one were you hitting again?
The one I'm at,
Oh, okay.
You can see it.
one's already taken
No,
a bunch of
I'm
damage.
short bow.
Oh, you.
Yeah, short
Oh,
bow,
short
I'm
bow,
not
okay,
close
that's
enough.
Then I shot
Okay.
the hell up.
Anything else for Tilly?
Fine.
Stop it.
Okay. That brings it around to this one's turn. 15, 20. We have these attacking Stefan.
Crap, that's where I was gonna move to.
14
Miss,
and 17.
miss.
So he just, with both of his kind of just swipes and misses you entirely. Not even barely grazing the
Love my
horns.
ring. 17 used to
Okay.
be my AC.
Does he come in? Not yet, not this round. Okay, Stefan, it's back around to you.
Okay. Well, since I can't move in between those two now, just attack the one that's right in front of me.
Alright.
That is a 14.
That is a hit.
Yep. What was last time too?
Yep. I have all their ACs written down too.
12 damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I want to rage.
Alright.
Mm.
So you take a swing, get pissed off because you didn't kill him.
And rage.
Not dying fast enough.
22.
The hit.
11 damage.
Okay. Okay. Anything else for your turn? So those are your attacks and your bonus action. Are you moving at all?
No.
No, is up.
So 2 of them have advantage.
Mhm.
You have advantage on 2 of them.
I'll start my blade song
Alright.
as a bonus action. Take 10 foot extra movement speed, and I'll move 35 foot towards them.
35.
Okay, and then I will cast Hold Person on the middle white one.
Okay.
It's the Wisdom 16 DC.
page real quick. Works for them.
Our people too.
And he fails.
Nice.
So he is frozen in place.
Yeah. He's a bitch. Get him!
Which one is?
The one,
middle
the
one.
middle one. So if you move over to right next to me, right there, you can hit that one with advantage, and
He can't move.
He can't move, so he's got no AC.
But doesn't he also get a chance to save every time he's hit?
Every,
No.
every one of his
Every one of his turns.
at the end of each of its turns.
Okay.
So if he makes a success, that ends his turn. So
Okay.
So you can get a free hit on them.
and it's a free crit
It
as well
hits.
because it's paralyzed, so it's an auto crit.
Yep.
Oh, you do major damage on him.
Okay. Anything else for Nilbin?
That's it.
Okay, so that first one's gonna take his swings at Stefan again.
So if it has crit because of that, and you roll a crit, is that double crit?
No, I'm gonna have a look at conditions.
Uh,
See what paralyzed.
4 times the dice? Oh.
Yeah, not the right circumstances for that. Miss. And a natural 1.
Yeah, any attack rolls
Is that
have
another
advantage
natural
against
one?
it.
Here's its damage.
Does he hit himself, or does he hit the one next to him? I think
15
half
block
damage.
radius?
It's okay, I'm gonna drag him. It's in square.
I was gonna say, 15 block radius, the whole bar just.
He's puffed the magic dragon
He puffs the magic dragon.
down by the sea.
Name, not mine. Yeah, because you have a lame name.
A Durgan.
As he misses, the chain hooking the common's hand slips out and drags across, stabbing the other one right underneath the arm as he rips it out, not even looking at his companion. And the world just falls to the floor.
Hey, that's what happens when you roll a natural 1.
Yeah. Okay, so that's that one's turn.
The world tips and he falls off the edge.
Next
Right.
attack is coming at Enoch.
Okay.
23.
Yep.
That's a hit 2. 8 damage for the first. 13 for the second.
21 in total.
He rolled almost max
Ouch.
damage for the last set.
That's almost half your hit points.
So he slashes across one arm and embeds the other one in your shoulder. Okay. That one is going to take a shot at Nilbin with a firebolt.
The one in the middle?
No, the one in the middle is the last one.
Oh.
The mage in the back over there.
The one,
This
the,
is-
one, the one in the middle can't do anything.
Yeah, they don't have. It doesn't. Wait.
I thought this one was the one that made attack. No.
No, that one made an attack at him. That one in the middle is the one he cast hold person on.
Right.
The mage over there is the
Oh,
one
okay.
attacking.
Does the mage have line of sight?
On Nilbin? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That is. $19.
Miss.
Alright. And that's definitely a miss.
song, bitches.
And the other one's attack. Making
So you're
another
saying
attack.
hit me with your best shot?
So that was gonna make an attack on Enoch.
Nilbin hates Pat Benatar.
But
The
it fits
natural
the moment.
20.
He paid to see her once, and she
Ooh.
didn't turn up.
I just got hit with the natural
No.
20.
No.
Oh.
Firebolt natural 20.
Oh, at me?
Yep.
No, I thought it
No, it missed me. Then it fired another one at you.
Double
That was a
nat.
double nat. Son of a dick.
Erebon is down and slams right into his throat.
The first double natural of the game is against a
In our
fucking
game,
player.
double nat.
Were you using the pink die?
You roll a
No.
natural 20. You roll
I'm
again.
using
You
the
roll
fucking
another
hammer
natural
one.
20. It's an instant kill.
I have the Apocalypse one, but that's my save die for this one.
Is it instant kill or instant incapacitate?
Instant kill.
Well, then his character's dead then.
Not completely. He's still got his
Well,
good
it's not.
death
It's
Kill.
save.
just-
It's
he's
an
incapacitated.
incapacitated,
It's
not
an
kill.
instant knockdown.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's knocked out.
Kill is
It's
kill
all
is
his
your
hit
character's gone.
Yes.
And that was legit rolls too.
Medic!
What?
Okay, so.
What? These are
Eon
healers.
I forget how stupid the orc is.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I was breaking character. Yeah, I'm gonna move in between so that I'm facing the immobilized or whatever.
So you're gonna move here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who did I give all those? Who did I buy all those healing potions for?
Me.
You, and then I bought you some,
I bought me some too.
and then I bought myself some as well.
So
So
if I
everyone
make-
bought.
I don't have
You
any.
attack the one held person, you have advantage,
Yeah.
and it's crit.
Cool.
Everyone has
I'm
some.
gonna use a
with
great
you.
weapon. Fight.
Oh shit! You're just gonna go all out of this motherfucker, aren't you?
On the whole,
Yeah,
on
fuck
the
them.
on the paralyzed one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's going ham on him.
So you have advantage then, all hits are crits.
Yeah. You have advantage and your hits auto crit.
So do I have to even? Oh, but I still have to roll.
Your damage is an auto crit, but you still have to roll for your attack.
Okay. Natural 20.
Roll it again. You only need to roll the 1 again.
Oh really?
Yeah, just for the natural 20.
Alright.
Aw. But it's still a crit for your damage.
Yeah, that was a crit anyways.
Yeah.
So what is? We never figured this out. What is my damage? Is it 2? Is it 3? Is this 3? 2.
Yeah, it's the 2d6 and the 1 necrotic.
3 in total.
Yeah.
You need double the 2, not the 1 necrotic.
Yeah. Necrotic straight damage, the other 2 are.
So pick 2 of the dice and double them, and then the
This
one,
one's the necrotic.
Okay.
Right.
So pig's necrotic.
and that one max.
And then double the other 2.
18 damage, plus your strength modifier and proficiency.
So plus, wait, okay, so.
You get damage like normal.
Uh huh.
And then what's your plus?
So it's 2d6 plus 6.
So you add 6 to all of that.
12.
Who's the one? Who's
25 total.
That's another drow.
Oh, plus.
Oh,
That's the one that just.
really?
That's
Yeah, it's the one that just fucking
took him
KO'd
out.
me.
Oh,
He's also going after the king.
so I'm the only one that can get Erevan up and.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're going line range.
We're holding off the rest of the group.
Ugh.
That one got past us.
Ugh.
Oh,
And he's
I just want to
amazing.
stop shit.
That
I
was
don't
the
want to have
first
to
step?
protect people.
roll your second attack. Also a crit.
So either kill this asshole,
Yeah,
Or
or get between the king and him.
what if I don't? If I do something that's gonna block my concentration from hold person, so Enoch's gonna get his ass handed to him.
6 plus. Yeah.
That's a miss.
Okay.
How's it a miss? He's held.
Oh, that's right.
Which is why I didn't know what I was rolling for.
You have to roll just in case
Just
you
in
get
case-
a,
I
in
mean,
case you get
natural
crit
one.
or
I mean,
a
paralyzed,
fail.
paralyzed doesn't say that you
But-
have no AC.
Same
It just says that you have advantage on
Same
attacks and all hits crit.
Well,
So
usually,
they still have
it's-
AC. It's
Well, they're pro-
it's third edition where they had no
If
AC.
they're prone, they have no AC, but
Yeah, paralyzed, they still have AC. It's just you
because
have
part of your
advantage.
AC is being able
Plus-
to move out of the way.
10.
The paralyzed condition
36
just says
damage?
that you have advantage and then all hits crit. Doesn't say anything about. doesn't say anything
Okay.
about no AC.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He's dead.
Close. Okay.
Then Tiddlywinks will finish him off
Yeah.
like she
Yeah.
usually does.
Erevan, make your first death saving throw.
you got a fucking pencil.
I think this is the first death saving throw of the game.
Yep.
Of the campaign,
Yeah.
What are we doing now? 10 or 15? So we're
That's a
doing meat
fail.
grinder
What
or
was it?
7.
7.
Yeah, that's a fail.
are we doing 10 or 15 for that?
I'll probably just do 10. I'm not going to put
Okay.
you guys in the meat grinder like Chris Perkins. Okay. Now-
I will work my way to help you. It may be in the form of a firebolt. He's suffering. Let's put him out of his
Okay.
misery.
I envisioned
What's the DC on
Erevan going
person?
down by
16.
trying to kill a party
Wisdom.
member, not by.
That is a 5 that does not succeed. So he is still held.
I envisioned
Hold the
Erevan
person
going down by
down,
trying to kill a party member instead of being surprise
Okay.
attacked in a fucking bar.
Now, from the sides.
Got fucking melted.
What? This
Hold on.
A wild something
He's
appears.
chopping his head off and he's gonna be holding it
It's
there.
highly effective.
He's got head in one hand.
You were healed for 13 points of damage as a superior health potion is poured down your throat.
It's a good person.
As you open your eyes, you see Callison standing above you.
I knew it.
It's like, I won't let you die just yet, friend. Same sadistic grin on his face.
Did he realize he's missing his sword?
His knife, yeah, but not his sword.
Oh.
Remember, he used a spear and shield.
Yeah, I thought she stole his sword.
Yeah, she stole his lucky knife.
Oh, his lucky knife.
His little
Yeah.
dagger.
It's one he uses to cut people's tongues out with.
No.
And so then 25, that is action to give you the health potion, making you stable. That is his turn. Which brings us back around to Stefan.
He's really determined to get under Erevan's skin, isn't
Thank
he?
you,
in front of me.
Dawson.
Can't give Dylan a wink.
You make me able to stab shit.
And that is a 16.
That is it.
He's really determined to get under Erevan's skin. Well, he already is under Erevan's skin, but
16 damage.
Okay.
Kill him yet?
Close.
Are you attacking the one on the far?
Yeah.
I hit these guys for a lot of damage.
So I've been hitting them for a lot. Okay, second attack.
I'm just cutting.
A 20.
That's a hit.
We got 12 damage.
Okay.
Drow, we have drow.
I'll go with it like this.
Your general's like someone with ADHD.
Okay, he's looking pretty rough at this point. You just stab him through the thigh and bring it right up across his stomach. And he's bleeding pretty heavily.
bleeding from his everywhere.
Yeah. Where is he bleeding from? Yes.
I mean, it's every.
Hey,
Anything else
you're
yours?
kind of
Sorry,
bleeding
Building your
from,
Okay.
Be sense
everywhere.
and speak with animals won't help at this point.
I'm gonna walk into the space, touching both of the whites.
Over here?
No, like
Oh, you can
diagonally. Oh no! Oh,
Yeah, 'cause-
I couldn't see the halfling.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Stefan's here and then Enoch's here.
Okay, then I'm
You
gonna.
could- you could move over to this side,
Yeah, I'll move there,
and then you'd be in that space between them.
and I'm gonna attack the one that's
Being
held.
Okay.
Paralyzed.
If you take my kill.
Make your attack, make your roll, just see if you get a 1.
Well, I'm gonna first
Okay.
unsheath my blade.
Alright.
Is that what the kids are calling
4, which I believe is radiant.
It's all you've ever rolled, isn't
Ooh,
it?
that'd be
I think
awesome
that's
against
all
them.
all I've ever had is radiant.
Radiant would be
Yeah,
awesome.
it's radiant.
Yeah, that's all you ever rolled for that is radiant.
Yeah, it's for all I know, it's just a radiant sword.
Yeah, it's just the sheath makes things radiant.
Okay, and then I have advantage.
Yep.
So that's a 27.
That's a hit.
Yeah, I would hope so.
So I have 1, plus I have sneak attack, and I have 26.
This thing's dead.
So that is
Oh.
8, 13.
How much was the radiant?
13 plus 14, 17.
How much was the radiant? Oh.
Radiant was one of those two. We'll say the radiant is 1, just
Okay.
fair.
Okay.
Because I believe drow are weak to radiant damage.
Let me double check just in case.
Well, in that case, it was the 5.
Radiant's holy.
No, they aren't.
Not sunlight.
They don't have any weaknesses or resistances.
Oh, okay.
Except for things like charmed.
Okay. I thought maybe since they were all evil and shit, that radiant would be.
No, they're just Underdark elves.
But then, like, if
Well, I
someone's
thought
if
sunlight-
someone's past
I thought they
sunlight,
were-
then they'd be.
They have light sensitivity for their eyes.
Yeah.
But being in the light hurts their eyes.
Gotcha.
It doesn't blind them, it just gives them disadvantage.
If you had sun sword, they'd have disadvantage.
Which
Yeah.
I want to like the sword I'm looking for.
I love that sword.
Well, it's a sun. It has the cosmetics of a sun sword because I want a motherfucking lightsaber.
I gave one of his characters a sun sword.
I beat the holy high hell out of Strahd with it.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be a sun sword, but I want to.
Because my character had it, and then I gave it to him.
Yeah.
Making his
And I beat the
swing
holy high hell out of
on
Strahd with it.
Stefan. 21?
Ooh, barely.
Second one is a miss.
I was about to say you can't touch this, but you
No,
did.
no, no, no.
Nope.
16 halves, so 8.
Oh, so that should have been a crit.
How much would it have been as a crit?
It would have been 7 doubled, so it would have been an extra 7 damage on top.
Okay.
Which should have finished him off.
That's if we're just doubling the melee attack and nothing
He's
else.
very
On
close.
crit, you just double the
Just
damage,
melee
weapon
damage.
damage.
Well, then a lot of people will say double the damage for not your modifiers.
Yeah, he's
which-
very close to death. I mean, he's bleeding out, looking really rough.
So,
I play
Enoch, you
tiny
need to just grab both their heads and smash their heads together, because they're both really rough. That way you can get double kill.
Just larger.
You get a chance at a
Pentakill.
No,
Dig
just the
yourself.
two. The other one hasn't been touched.
Well, if he can manage to get all 5 of them, he gets a pentakill.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to kill all 5.
Okay.
I'll do it. Dig yourself.
Alright. So, that one. Next one's attack on Enoch.
Miss.
The 19.
It's gonna
19 hits you?
Yeah, that's a miss.
Sorry, fighter.
Pussy.
For 9 damage.
How much?
9.
How much? Sorry.
It's just the king.
Just knock the king out of the way.
Fuck the king.
Okay.
I will displace the king.
But what should my armor class be at right now?
21.
Really? How do I get it that high?
Become a wizard and get 26, bitch.
Yeah, then this mage is making a firebolt attack on Tiddlywink.
I don't know how to raise my armor class at all.
Higher dex.
Higher dex, better armor.
Oh, your dex raises your armor class?
Yeah,
No,
higher
it doesn't-
dex,
it doesn't-
better armor.
It doesn't if you're wearing heavy armor.
He's
Heavy
wearing
armor,
full
plate.
plate, so he doesn't
Yeah,
get
the
that
dex doesn't give you
bonus.
anything.
So 20.
So it'd be
But full plate should be
For fireball,
It should be 18 plus a
18,
shield should give you
then
20.
a shield gives you
I
20.
don't use a shield, I use a two-handed sword.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so it'll
why.
be 18 at max with plate. Unless
Well,
you
then
take
you get-
defensive
then you
style.
get-
Okay,
need to
I'll
get
have the
the
damage
Defensive
with my
gives you plus
arcane
1
dodge.
AC. Fighting
Does
style.
that work against arcane?
Yeah.
Because it's firebolt.
It just says when an attacker you can
Yeah,
see
you can
hits
get
you.
defensive
Okay.
fighting or something like that.
Hits you with
But
an
then for
attack,
him,
I would cast the
protective
spells
or
of attack,
protection
right?
will
Yeah.
be better. Then it benefits the rest
And
of
so you
the
take
party,
5?
not just him.
That or you just get some protection.
Yeah.
You know, get Trojan.
Okay. That mage is going to make an attack on
Go to
Callison.
Fruitport.
Where?
No, just go down here to Moe's
and
and
the
they hand them
Trojans.
out at the door.
Oh, fast.
Misses at him.
No, if you get like Ring of Protection +2 or something like that,
Enoch, you're up.
that'll give you a +2 to your AC.
They're not on sale anymore.
I'm gonna
Did I
take
get
the-
We
skipped?
bought them out. 12 gold a piece.
No, you're after Earbomb. Did we skip?
Yeah, I think you did.
Yeah, let's go and do your turn real quick since we missed you. We'll come back to your next turn also.
I was gonna say, cause he had
You're
already
little.
been.
You're little. It's easy. It's easy.
I'm a dragon!
But dragon.
You're still fucking your wings furiously.
Let's go and do your
Okay,
turn from last
so-
real quick.
I want to.
Down a couple of healing
25.
potions.
So I'll have to
Yeah,
do
first
that
stand
in
up.
my dash. And
Never seen you move so fast.
There's Cake. She's a drag him.
Just drag him.
to attack.
Wing attack.
She's gonna drag him to the back.
I mean,
Now, if I go flanking, can I? Can
You wouldn't get him flanking because Callison is right there, and currently he is aligning himself with
So you
you
move
guys.
over 5.
So okay, so then I just have to move over. Nope.
Currently he is aligning himself with you guys, so
Double 17s.
on both hit.
So I
Obviously, he
guess
has,
you're getting a 17.
has his own interests, but
And that is
His
a
own agenda.
attack.
You're his agenda.
Caravan doesn't like this at all.
But he likes you.
So
Clearly.
12, 13,
Went to the length to keep me alive in a fight. and
17.
He knows I'm one of the ones that wants to
Lots
kill
of
him.
17s there.
Yeah.
17, 17, 17.
Ding, 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 ding. And that's my
Change his resistance to the number 7.
At least from last round, we're doing that right. So now, Enoch.
I'm making an attack on the mobile one.
Alright, make yours. So just in case you get a 1 or a nat 20.
I'm also doing it with
Great weapon.
oh yeah. Nice.
Oh, that was close. That's a crit though for you. I
No, it's
believe.
not.
Oh, you don't have that feat
I don't
yet?
have that.
Well, which one you attacking? The one held.
Yeah, the one held.
Well, yeah.
They're all crits as long as they hit.
So it's the
Yeah.
yeah.
You
Right,
see if you
there
had a
is-
natural 20 or a 1.
Okay. Well, the AC stays the same. It's just-
Oh,
Right. Were you thinking that it was because fighters get a crit?
At one point,
19.
your crits go from just 20 to
It's
19 and
the-
20.
It's either the champion.
That's
or
champion
something,
at
yeah.
level.
Oh.
something.
Yeah. But yeah, so 19 plus.
Oh yeah, the champion gets 19, then at level 20 the champion gets 18
23.
as well.
That's a hit.
I remember it used to be weapons.
Yeah, it was weapon based as your crits.
It's, yeah.
Keep changing the additions, man.
Well, yeah.
Just make a good rule set and stay with it.
So yeah, 3-5 was
Your thing.
Yeah.
a lot more intensive and a lot more specific.
whatever.
Yeah, but a
This
lot
was
Four
more.
was
so-
worse than that.
so
A lot
six.
more long-winded.
Yeah.
12.
It was hard to
Well, even
do the
just-
story.
Just looking at the
17.
like, at a character sheet for 3-5, I'm like, what the
Oh, I was trying
fuck
to get
is-
over top of
I
it.
know-
He's
I know-
alive. He got healed.
Oh, yeah.
I
he's-
know, but he
yeah,
has it on.
I haven't gotten
happy
up
He hasn't
face
gotten it. It
on
still
him,
takes an
so-
action for him to get up.
Well,
I was
He's
just
not
trying
prone.
to place
I
it
thought
because it looks
took
like
my
happy.
movement to
So it
get
takes
up.
half your movement.
Not
Oh, that's right. Half your movement. I'm sorry. They're talking about 3.5, and I'm thinking that.
Well, play my Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's garbage. Okay.
This is my second attack.
Yep.
Yeah. It's your second.
I'm gonna attack the person that's in front of me now.
Let's
Alright.
play AD&D.
Let's play Age of Empires.
Okay. I love that game.
Have you seen my book?
No, I think you mean your book.
17.
Book.
That's a hit.
I'm fed up with this video.
I know, all my 5 books are on the shelf at Griffin's Rest.
Yeah.
It's on my notes.
I'm gonna drag them, and they're all doodled.
There we go.
Oh,
She always doodles.
yeah.
I'm a doodler.
11.
Well, my sister's always doodled his mom. She always doodled on everything.
10 is 27.
Oh, I thought you were gonna smack him in the back of the head. That's what I was waiting for.
31.
Smack.
He's just still oblivious.
Another fruit
Fruit
fly.
fly.
I killed one earlier.
It's all the beer bottles.
You've been beating on him so much.
All the beer bottles.
That?
Yeah, you were beating the fuck
Yeah,
out
they're
of both
fruit
of them.
flies.
Now I'm gonna move.
Like I said, I killed one
I
in front of
earlier.
him?
I gotta move
This
them all
one?
out.
No,
to
yeah, but the
garage.
one by Stefan. And now, since I killed a person as a bonus,
My garage is
make
kind
a
of
weapon
blocked
attack.
right now.
Okay, make your weapon attack.
My garage is full of cardboard, which
Well, I
intend
told
to
Sean
build.
to take the AC out there. He went and sat right in the center of the
I'm gonna get
garage.
a 20.
And then stuff's been
Clubs.
piled from there.
21.
That's a hit.
Okay.
I hope so.
19
Same
to
die
get
as
in
the
there.
necrotic die.
My brother-in-law broke my lawnmower and brought it back.
There we go.
I thought you
6
had a guy
plus 6
We do.
is 12.
That's why I
That's 10.
gave him the lawnmower,
Oh,
and
okay.
he broke it and he brought it back.
Triple
Plus
kill.
another. Yay! I'm gonna use action
So-
surge.
Did you leave that one by himself?
That one's on his own.
I'm gonna use action surge.
Okay, so you get 2 more
I'm gonna
attacks.
move over and I'm gonna attack him.
So you're gonna take the. I guess,
But you don't have advantage.
you're not gonna steal my.
Yeah, I
chance
do
for
because I'm
vengeance?
using my indomitable will or fighting
Oh.
spirit or whatever.
He can
So
give
now,
himself
so
advantage.
now I give myself advantage.
Fine.
Some bullshit.
19.
Okay, that's a hit.
Okay.
Well, at least he hasn't stolen my chance for vengeance yet.
Why, you gonna go for Callison?
I'm gonna want to, but no, the one that fucking almost put me in the ground. That motherfucker.
No, okay.
And then maybe Cal.
28.
Tiddly was gonna kill him.
Callison, look out! Everyone's gonna try and kill you. I want that ale.
Okay.
Second attack?
Yep.
It's 19 again.
That's a hit.
Cool. Gonna do the same shit.
And this is after he's been nerfed heavily, folks.
Still open.
I don't want to reroll
That's because of his racial and class abilities.
Hell yeah, it is.
That's what that is.
I pull up a chair and take his weight.
28.
I got the power in my hands.
He's got this.
Okay,
You
so
still
it's
have
not
two
dead
wine,
yet.
two
Not dead
flasks
yet?
of wine
Nope.
from the
Damn it.
drinking tournament.
Because then I
But,
At
could have gotten 6 attacks.
oh, those huge
where was
bottles?
it? Yeah.
But yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I have those
so I'm
ones
done,
out.
guys.
And I've got
Okay.
7 bottles of
You're
that
on.
100-year-old wine.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
And then I think I have some other bottles in there too.
Probably. You tend to just
is it a
collect
bonus
to
action to drink
stash
alcohol
whatever you
potions?
want.
Yeah, to give yourself one as a
On
bonus,
booze.
give someone else it's an action.
I'm goody goody on everything else. So when it comes to
it's a good
booze,
job
I
it's another
still
dimension, otherwise if you
No,
fall
you know
over, then
I'll roll with it.
just
I'm
be
gonna
careful
take my
if you
hunter's
turn my
mark
pouch
off
inside
again
out if I
finally.
get killed.
to be fair,
Move
though,
it
if
to this
someone,
asshole.
it's not
Okay.
just that, if someone slashes
And,
your pouch, then all the contents fall out.
Yeah.
My first
So,
attack,
if
I'm
anyone
gonna use the
hits you in
blazing
the
ghost
groin-
string.
You're fucked.
All the bottles come flying out.
Just liters and liters of ale.
For
just fall.
17. No, 18.
Then it becomes
So
At
that's
least,
black
it,
shark
at least it's
explode.
not
2d6.
connected to like the beer plane or something.
Yeah, you guys don't have the skin of endless ale, I don't think.
No, I don't. That would be the wrong place to have the flag, the endless ale.
10
Just
plus
constantly pissing out
10,
ale.
19 damage for the first attack.
Okay.
Whoops. Okay.
I didn't even roll the additional d6 for the hunter's mark.
He didn't get
On,
that.
that's on Callison?
He didn't.
No, he
No,
transferred
no,
his
no,
bonus
no.
action.
Oh.
Transferred it to him.
Oh,
Oh, that's a 17 natural.
I thought if you
When
killed
it's a
him, you
hard
could transfer it.
I'm so
If you
fucking
kill him, you can, or as a
exhausted.
bonus action.
Oh, as a bonus
Oh,
action, I
here's
moved
what I was
it.
gonna say. He didn't kill 3 people in one attack.
I maxed out both dice. That's 12 and 6. So 18 damage total for the second attack.
Okay.
That's OP.
Fucker pissed me off.
That's OP.
Yeah, says the guy who just killed 3. Or no,
Almost,
2.
almost.
In all fairness, they were all almost dead.
No, I killed 3. I was working on the 4th.
No.
Yeah, the 3 he went after were all almost dead as it was. They were like down in the low single digits.
Happens every time someone steals my kill.
To be fair, I got my own, took yours,
Two-
and then.
Two things. One was Solo, the Minotaur.
I'm pretty sure Tilly's
And
gonna
then there
steal my
was
kill.
one other thing I
but-
killed.
I think you killed a couple of orcs on the wall, didn't you?
I'm
Yes.
hitting him.
You killed a lot
Oh,
of
I said no,
yeah.
Well, I just
Yeah,
did,
you got
like,
quite a
yeah.
few kills with
I,
that.
I did quite a
killed
bit
a
of
lot of
damage
orcs
to him
on
just
the
now, so you're probably gonna finish him off now.
Timothy is up.
Yeah, but I killed everything.
At least I got up and stuck him very angrily.
I just do a lot of damage to everything.
That's why I
Sure,
tried to
everyone is
damage
very
to
Jump up on him and.
Alright.
Are you gonna be using Callison's dagger in one hand?
Oh, if that's the case,
I just asked if you're going to. I don't.
are you gonna use that dagger?
I don't see why you wouldn't.
He's right in front of you.
That's what
That's
makes
the
it
point.
funny.
That's the point. Because
Use
after I
his
kill
dagger.
this last person, I'm dashing over to his ass and I'm gonna kick him in the teeth.
You'll mess.
I know.
Oh, that's 22.
15 plus 7 for acrobatics.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, you flip near no problem. You wanna roll your attacks? Are you using Callison's dagger for one of them?
Or are you using just 2 of your own?
Use the dagger.
Using the dagger.
I was just saying, that's probably what I would
Add an
have
additional
done.
3 to the attack.
And look
An initial 3?
To your attack roll.
Add an additional three.
and look Callison in the eyes as you do it.
Oh, I don't have advantage, do I?
No. Well, yeah, you use your flanking.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, that's
Yeah.
right. I was like, why did I
Look him in the eyes as you're jamming his
So-
Callison's dagger in
18
this
plus
guy.
3, 21.
21.
That's a hit.
Fast math! Nilbin's got this shit.
There's a reason he's doing
Okay,
our books
so-
there's a reason he's doing the books.
Eventually starts calculating the cost for repairing the troll sail in.
I don't add simple numbers.
8 of 4.
But you're doing better than me.
Well, we've got to decide how much, before we factor
Okay.
how much we're paying for repairs, we have to
So-
factor how much time's cost.
First one, short sword. Then dagger offhand.
Okay.
5, 9, 11, 14, 18.
And
Or am I not gonna get a chance?
oh, that. You want to do your second attack damage?
2. So 6.
Okay.
Or does she add plus 3 for damage as well with that dagger?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
So another plus 3.
9!
9!
9. Okay.
That thing
Oh,
not,
that-
is that thing still not dead?
You carve an S.
He's barely alive.
God damn.
He's barely holding himself up.
I can't do it. That was my bonus attack. Was the dagger.
Okay.
I can spit on him. Can I do
Uh,
enough damage in a spit?
No.
Just huck a big old loogie. Spit it right into one of the wounds, so it just kills him with
But he's going to make a
Bacterial
strike at
damage.
Callison.
I got you, buddy.
It's a miss.
With your own knife.
He's got a halfling on his shoulders, so.
Yeah.
With your own
Can I
knife.
put his hood over his head?
Gotcha.
Pull up his stats real quick.
Can that be my reaction?
Just put the hood all the way over around his neck and then fall backwards.
Start choking him with it.
I'll get you, you son of a bitch. I'm a drag him.
I'm a dragon.
That's never gonna end.
Blind team Dragon Strike.
Watch me start getting characters and then say, I'm a dragon! Across the top.
I'm
Yep.
getting a sticker from my truck.
This is, I'm a dragon.
I'm a
Last time
dragon.
we had the dirty underwear gang, now we've got dragon. The dragon trainers.
How to train your dragon.
What do you call it? Call yourselves? How to Train Your Dragon.
The purple dragons.
The purple dragons.
No, the blue dragon knights.
Purple.
The purple
Yellow
dragon.
Purple
Nice.
dragon knights.
No,
Okay,
no,
we
we
have
have
purple.
dragons.
We got purple. We got the dragon.
Tastes
The
like
Purple
purple.
dragon knights.
The purple dragon knights. Not to be confused with the purple dragon.
knights.
Yeah, there we go. We're just a plagiaristic copy.
Yep.
We're the made in China version.
We're the off-brand dragon knights.
Okay, so with a single swing, he kind of spins his spear and ramming it through his gut, ripping it back, dropping him to the ground, and Tiddly onto her feet.
Whee!
Yes, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Good job.
Flapping your wings.
Misty step behind this one.
Motherfucker, where'd he go? Jack my kill.
Yep.
I'm so mad.
Jack mine too, it's alright.
You already got kills.
I don't give a shit. You don't take my
You
kills.
took my kill.
I shouldn't have, and I apologize. But
I was cuddling someone and then you guys ruthlessly killed him.
The obvious.
Callithan, they ruthlessly turned you.
What?
I'm sorry.
You know what you see with this? All there's this puff of smoke as the guy starts opening his mouth, and you see the head of the spear just push through between his teeth.
Gross.
And you just hear this crunching of bone and tissue as the spear just pushes its way out, and then rips itself back. And you see Callison standing there with this gleaming armor on his chest and this shield in one hand and a spear in the other.
Can I attack him?
Go for it, but it's not your turn.
Okay.
As you see, you look at it, you see this long shield that is cut out at the corner as he's just standing with his spear.
Okay.
Okay, so you want to go after him now?
I mean, it's not my turn.
Because that's the end of
Well,
the
technically that
initiative.
ends initiative, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That ends combat.
Fucking go after him.
Do it. Make an attack roll.
I want to kill the king.
What?
If we kill the king, do we become the king?
No, you're
No.
wanted by the entire Sword Coast and the Purple Dragon Knights.
No, we kind of sort of were tasked
Oh, we're
with
the
protecting
purple
the
dragons.
king.
Would you
It's
roll?
not a Game of Thrones kind of.
No, it's not.
3 and 8.
You go to swing your sword, he just takes his spear and smacks it to the side.
Fuck you. Whatever.
And he's like, well, it was fun, my friends. As he kind of slides the spear back on his back and puts a shield over. I'll be seeing you. And just walks away. And that's
What
when
about
ends
that
it.
ale?
So he let me have the knife. I have a
I'm
souvenir.
sure he probably saw you
You
use
didn't
it.
notice.
I want my
You noticed?
goddamn. I want my goddamn ale.
There's no way he didn't notice.
Can I have my
I was
lid
like,
back?
So you can-
What?
My lid back.
Oh.
Your lid.
Alright, folks. With that, that's it for the end of the week. You know, we ran a little bit late, but with the way things turned, I think it was a good end for this week. But we will see you next week, Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you then.
Bye.